Oh, I hit the wrong button. Is this the right button? Yeah. Oh, why am I like this? Hello. Hi, everybody. Why am I cut off? Why am I cut off here? What's going on? Hold on. Something's not right. This is completely wrong. Why is this completely wrong? There we go. There we go. It wasn't resized correctly. I was doing some stuff. I was doing some stuff earlier. Hi everyone. How's it going? How's everybody's day been? I got my music going. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I can go scroll up and say hi. Hi, Queens. Congrats on first. 13 more. Small snail mail. I am so sorry. I will say the bot was late today. I watched it. The bot was like, I want to say like probably like 30 seconds late to like actually putting out the like go live thing. So that's why. If you were going off of when the Discord bot said I was live, that's how Queens got it. Hi, Wunny. Hi, Big Dog Gaming. How's it going? We have a little scuff. Yeah, just a sprinkle, I was working on the sticker that I made, for the Discord. I was working on it first in Wardo, and then I got it, but I was like a little off, and I was like, let me just go into VRM Poser. Oh, what? We just started. Whoa! Oh my gosh! Hello! Hello! Welcome in, everybody! Oh my goodness, Zarella, is that how you say it? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YayJB, two-form Vtuber. I just started yapping. How's it going? What is Spyfall? How is Spyfall? And thank you so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Stream's very tiring. But welcome in, everybody. I realized I closed out of Wardo, but it actually, it told it not to save, but it did in fact save. And I gotta turn these off. Here we go. Disable. There we go. I think I fixed it. Hopefully I did. Can you do that again? Can you turn into a bat? I mean, yes for both. Do you want to see like the whole raid sequence again? Was that what you were asking? Because I mean, I can just have it go again. I have a little button for it. Hi, Risky. Also, JCJs, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I didn't even turn all the way. I freaked out a little bit there. And Frosted Zombie, welcome in. The rings will get, yeah, I got you. Here we go. Where's the, oh my gosh, all of my stuff. We got a little stuff going on right now. Just a little bit. Where's my button for it? Hold on. Oh, here it is. Oh, I clicked it twice. The audio is like echoing because I clicked it twice. I fucked it up. Wait, I didn't think it was gonna click twice like that. It fucked up. There we go. Sorry about that. I double clicked the button. Yeah. Hello. I set that up myself. It was quite a bit of time to set up. I'm not even gonna lie, but I think it's so worth it. I love doing that. And yes, I can also. The other question: can I turn into a bat? Yes. It is a redeem of change models. There we go. Switch models. There we go. Oh my god, why is she also like this? Hold on. There we go. I left the animation on. I know why they're like that. Hello. Default. There we go. I fixed it. I realized what I realized what I was doing. Okay, Chowin. Love your model so much. Sorry for the delayed reply. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Queens, we get it. Ka-chow. Girl. I do have little where is it? 3D commands. As Queens is spamming right now, little things that are interactive with my 3D model, and something pops up and some audio plays. You know, whenever I learned how to do 3D VTubing stuff, I may or may not have gone a little overboard on all the stuff that I set up, but it was a lot of fun. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, hello everyone. See how I mean? Queens, what stream do I not yell at you? I feel like once a stream, you do something to where I yell at you. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to think that? I feel like that's what happens. But t- recently, no, really. I'm thinking about it now. Hmm. I I don't know. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe I haven't. I feel like there's just a daily like Queens like just just a little shout or something that I do at you. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Nuh-uh. I think there is. I think there is. I've been good. I've been good. I act up at all. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh man. I'm going to be doing some stuff today and not just yapping. I will be yapping, but I'll be playing a new game today. Um, a game that's gonna make me think, which is a little scary because y'all know whenever I stream, I'm not thinking. I have less than one brain cell. It's not zero, but it's definitely not one. And this game is a puzzle game where you got to use your noggin. You got to use your noodle. Um, we're gonna play that later. I'm trying to think of what I was supposed to. Oh my gosh. Cause I feel like at this point I just now have been like covering stuff that's been going on in the VTubing community. Something in a little bit of the like smaller VTuber space. I guess I don't know. I don't know the what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the reach of this, but they technically are a Twitch partner. Got a Google Doc put out against them earlier today. I'll try to find it. I know there's also the what's his name? The male VTuber from Niji Sanji, um, that is graduating today. I think because they kind of posted it today, or they posted it late yesterday that he was just gonna be graduating tomorrow, like the next day, which is today. I don't know if he did a graduation stream or anything, but I know that a lot of people are very sad about it because it's just another long-standing VTuber. He's been VTubing for the past 3 years. I don't know if his name is Ike or Ike. I don't know how to pronounce. I don't know which way it's pronounced. I never watched the big VTubers, so I don't know how their names are pronounced. I mispronounce them all the time. But I know people have been very distraught over that. A recap of the VTubing like sphere this past month is 3 graduations from Hololive, 2 graduations from Niji Sanji, the separation of Vshoujo and Matara. Matara's still, I believe Matara is still streaming. And she'll still be Matara Khan because that's what she posted, but she just won't be in Vshoujo anymore. The whole Cinder debacle that happened. Also, whatchamacallit? Oh damn, this bitch went private? Hold on. I'll put a request in. This also happened around the same time the Cinder debacle was happening, but Dream became a VTuber. I don't know how long that will be standing for, if like that's gonna be a thing. But he technically is a VTuber. He has like a little live 2D model, I believe now. But God, the whole past month for the VTubing sphere has been insane. Unrelated to VTubing, but like just also the Pope died. I feel like that's just it's not related to VTubing, but like that's just also something crazy that happened this month. But April has been a month. It has been such a time. Um, Keeping up with Cinder, there still hasn't been any posts from her after her apology post. Um, I'm honestly very curious because I know how much she kind of likes. Obviously, she loves streaming and loves what she does and the money that she's put into it. But I just don't know how she comes back from this. So kind of waiting to see if something pops up from her end. Let me see if I can find this post that I saw earlier. I know who retweeted it. Pup was it Pupster? Yeah, I know how to find this. Here we go. So if y'all don't know, there is a furry VTuber. They are partnered, but I don't believe they've been like huge in the space recently. I think they got partnered a while ago and then stopped streaming for a bit and then came back to it. So like they're like not where they used to be, like in the terms of like CCV and whatnot. But besides that, let me pull up this doc and also like read over it with y'all. I forgot which thing it is. Here we go. I think I have it is a 39-page document with the individual testimonies of 6 other VTubers, as well as dealing with a like VTubing team that I actually saw this VTubing team around. For those who don't know, that's just like a group of VTubers. They'll make like what's called a Twitch team. Normally you need a Twitch partner to make the team on Twitch, but like if on my page, for example, if you scroll down, it'll show the team that I'm in is what team does it show that I'm in? The Twitch Creator Club VTuber. So that's like the team that's showing for me, and you could click on that and see other VTubers or other streamers that are in that team. I'm in a few teams, like the Dragon Council that I'm a part of. That was my Twitch team that I was like showing visually before I got into the VTuber Creator Club with Twitch. I was a part of the like Furries on Twitch team. I actually left that team because I didn't know you could be in multiple of them, so I thought I'd have to like I could only be in one, so I left that team to join the Dragon Council. I could have just stayed in it, but normally what teams do, or like their functionality, is people will, the goal of them, I think, is for like people to like watch their other team members and like support their other team members specifically, and send like raids, like raid other team members, stuff like that. Whenever one of my goals, I would love to hit Twitch partner for a plethora of reasons, but I want to make a Twitch team for the Fang Gang. So that would be pretty sick. But yeah, that's what a Twitch team is. Anyways, I believe they ran or started a Twitch team and were just overall not a good leader for the team, and like there were differing what would you call it? Differing priorities and objectives for the team. So let me show this doc. And I won't go over the whole thing, but I will kind of skim through it with y'all. Let me put the filter on it to crop it. Here we go. There we go. So this is a doc over Embertail. This was posted by Relaria Storm. They said, this is a warning to anybody who wants to, is currently interacting with Embertail. They are a serial cheater, manipulator, overall use people to progress their VTubing career. This document explains further. And this is, again, smaller VTuber space stuff, but I'm here to tell y'all what's going on. So I will say, I appreciate TLDR of this. Embertail has been cheating on his wife with multiple people, showing predatory behavior, pushing and disregarding boundaries, manipulating, breadcrumbing, being overly flirty, using others for personal gain, leveraging a power imbalance, and has generally been ableist towards disabled members just to get above everyone and profit. Oh my, what did I come into? Another doc is out. This is not in the bigger VTubing space. Jesus Christ, yeah, this is definitely a smaller VTuber space type document. For those who don't know, I was just talking about Embertail is a Twitch partner. But I believe they stopped streaming for a while and then came back to streaming. So, like they don't have like a crazy big CCV. I don't even think they're currently pulling the CCV to even like make partner. But that's just an overview of kind of who this is. And then the document has a TLDR. There are individual testimonies from 6 different people in this document, along with, I don't know if these are separate. I don't think these are separate individual testimonies, but they were running a Twitch team. Not them showing some ankle for personal, there was also them, overall, they have a section for overall mistreatment of the Twitch team that they're running, which is called V Dreamers, which I think I saw whenever it was like first created, and like I saw people like joining it and whatnot. I always kind of keep my eye out on like different Twitch teams and like agencies and things like that, because I'm curious about what they're doing. And then so often these Twitch teams or agencies or just general collections. Oh my gosh, Kyard! All my fellas. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Kyard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YJB, two-form Vtuber, and we are going over a cancellation doc for a partner streamer named Embertail. How was your stream? How was Balatro? Also, if you got a raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Stream's very tiring, but welcome in. They also included a folder with screenshots in order of appearance for easier viewing. The screenshots are also in the document. It's just like if you want to just go see the image, they've put that in another folder. But this was straight into the drama day. Yeah. I gotta make sure people stay informed. I am simply making sure people know what's going on and in the space. But I saw this earlier and I was like, fuck it, we'll talk about this on stream. What's up, Primal? Why are you sting me? Hey, big oh god. What, Primals, what is it? God damn it. I knew that was it. I knew that was it. Are you happy? Are you happy? Absolutely fucking yeeted. Hi, Kiri, welcome in. Very thank you. Yeah, no problem. No idea who this creature is. At least I'm so thankful for that. So funny enough, I'm actually mutuals with them on Twitter. I'm still following them because I stay following anybody caught in a controversy in case they lock their account, like they private their account, because I want to see what they're posting. But I am currently mutuals with them on Twitter. That will not be lasting for long because, I mean, this document is a little rough. I'm not going to lie. I will say I would never, like, be victim to any of this stuff. Are we talking about Candle? We're not talking about Candle yet, Primals, but we are going to go over that too. I feel you on the following to see what happens after the lock. Yeah, I want to know, like, because, like, if they lock their account, I got to know what's going on still. Like, what if they start just posting off the wall crazy shit, but like think they can get away with it because their account is locked, or they just fucking go crazy, go stupid. I want to see that. I want to see that. But anyways, back to no, exactly. Yeah, yes. No, I get you this way. I get you 100%. I unfollowed Cinder, and what I'll probably do, because I also obviously I have like well, it's not obvious, but I do have a private account. So anybody that I like want to watch for those reasons, I unfollow them on my main account and I follow them on my private account so I can just still see what's happening, but I'm like not like really supporting them through like showing or like people saying that like I'm following them and thinking I'm supporting them. I'm just a nosy bitch. I'll be so honest. I want to know what's going on. Wait, you're so big brain for that? Yes. I listen. I've done my sleuthing. I've done quite a bit of sleuthing myself. I've been on the internet for a while, especially social media sites. I know what to do here. The nature of the bat. Exactly. Oh no, but I will say they did update the document because this part wasn't in here earlier whenever I first read it. Then it says it has come to our attention that Embertail has joined another team. They will remain anonymous, but this behavior cannot go on. Ember has not learned or changed from past actions and is continuing to join teams and put others in danger. Us being nosy. So Rihanna once said, I'm very excited because I love listen. I understand, like, I'm very much somebody who says, like, I don't like drama, obviously. I don't think, like, anybody, well, there are people that like drama, but I don't like drama, but, like, I will watch it. And I would like to stay informed on what is happening. Me hearing what's happening. Yeah, I like drama, like, I don't like it. Satine! Thank you so much for the Queen's Care package. Don't like it, but it's gonna happen. I want to know what's going down. Exactly. I don't like that it's happening. And I don't like it at all. But, like, I do want to make sure that I'm staying informed on the matter. I brought the popcorn, bestie. All right. Let's dive in. Let's dive into this. So I'll give the TLDR again, but they do it say at the top. Do not harass anyone mentioned nor go after Embertail. TLDR of this is Embertail has been cheating on his wife with multiple people, showing predatory behavior, pushing and disregarding boundaries, manipulating, breadcrumbing, being overly flirty, using others for personal gain, leveraging a power imbalance, and has generally been ableist towards disabled members just to get above everyone and profit. The T. Rara Buns! Yes, hi! Let me give you a shout out. We are absolutely going over the tea because there's a lot to go over. This is a 39-page document that we have here. They have the individual testimonies of 6 different people along with a section of the general just mistreatment of their Twitch team. 39 pages. Listen, this is not a slap together document. They have the receipts for everything that they're posting. And we've got to go over this. So we'll go through the individual testimonies first. They got receipts. Oh yeah. So this first one is from their ex-partner, former mod, and a former V-Dreamers founder and artist. V-Dreamers is the Twitch team that they made. Hi, Tiger. Welcome in. That's longer than my final year camp project. They start by saying that, like, their conversations were normal. They started to get whoever this person is started to show interest in having a relationship. Do you see Tricky's stream? Tricky's stream? No. About to get my dinner, watch your stream. I'm buckling in for this one. You have my full attention. Tiger, what happened on Tricky's stream? Yeah, they start off just being because of the Cinder situation. That's very fair. They start off being friends. It was how this happens so often is they say our conversations were pretty normal until I mentioned that I was in an open relationship and was okay with poly relationships. When he learned that, he started showing interest. I feel like this line, these 2 lines right here, too often do I see this. As soon as somebody who ends up, honestly, I'll probably end up just calling Embertail a sex pest, because after going through some of the stuff that's kind of how they are, it's always, everything's fine until you bring up a poly relationship, and then that person wants to be in a poly relationship. But there's always the fact that they're in a relationship currently that is not open, and they want to open it up and be poly. But anyways, so they said he invited me to try out dating him and his wife, with his desire to be that we would all be exclusive and it would lead to us all living together at his place. I made my boundary clear that I would not leave my other partners until I knew that we would all vibe like that, and that it would take time for us to get to the level where I would consider moving. Did we forget what consent and communication mean? Satine, there's a lot of people that don't know what those words means, and I feel, honestly, no, they know what those words mean, they just don't care, and that's the problem. That is the problem. Listen, some people can have open relationships. That's like, not shitting on them or anything. People can be in poly relationships, but it's when you don't have the, like Satine said, consent and communication that of the people that you're in the relationship with. That's the problem. Me personally, I would never do that shit. It's me and John for lifers, just us, nobody else, nothing else changing there. But other people have do those things, and that's fine for them. But you have to communicate, and everybody has to be on board with these things. And so often we'll see there are people that are not on board with it. Let me go phone Webster Dictionary right quick. I'll even read it to them for free. Who's Embertail now? They are a Twitch partner. Here, I can, here we go. We'll pull up their page. This is Embertail's, Twitch page. They are partnered with 12.6k followers. I think their videos, yeah, I'll be honest, they have about the same CCV that I do. Mine might be a little higher. I'm almost certain I saw a post from them a while ago. Oh my god, Peep! Oh, I'm spitting and everything! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Peep, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YayJB, two-form VTuber, covering some drama in the VTuber community because we can't get enough of that, apparently. Talking about the doc put out on Embertail, a partnered Twitch streamer, that has done some shitty things. But Peep, how was your stream? Also, Morningstar VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Oh my gosh. How is that? I think I put it on my wish list forever ago. I don't know if I'll ever play that game, but it just looks so cute. I played Animal Crossing, and I liked Animal Crossing, so I'd probably like that. But Peep, if you have to raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Stream is very tiring. But welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so this is Embertail's page. This is their Twitch page. 12.6k followers. Their views are a lot. They're not at current Twitch partners views CCV. I think they had posted that they got partnered a few years ago. I think 5 years ago or something, and they had stopped streaming for a while and then got back into it. And so their numbers are not up there. Thank you for the lurk, Peep. But that's their page, their Twitter account. But back over to the Beware. This person says that they liked his personality, wanted to actually do something. VTubing entering the Jerry Springer. Tiger, we been in it, unfortunately. God, it's every day with this kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. But so this first individual, we'll just call them person one, because I think outside of there are one, two, three named individuals, and then we'll get into actual anon. They have anon 1, 2, 3, and 4, but this person didn't actually name themselves, so I don't know who they are specifically. Bro, I thought prefrontal lobe development shit was left in high school. Come on now, what the fuck? Yes, for real. Honestly, I don't understand this. So this person and Ember were talking. This person said that they really liked his personality. They would have liked to do a relationship thing, but and they said, I was open to getting to know his wife too, but admittedly a little nervous because this was my first experience with a polydynamic and it felt like it was already moving too fast. And where Ember and I had flirted and had a flirty and sexual interest, it was not the same with his wife and I. She and I messaged and it was cordial, but I could tell she wasn't into it. We tried gaming together and such, but I felt that my open nature rubbed her the wrong way, a feeling I was given because Ember would tell me every time they had a fight about me, which happened a lot. Opal, thank you for being here. Welcome in. How are you? Oh no, another doc. Yes, another doc. It feels as if it was already moving too fast. Please communicate. I beg of you. Again, listen. I don't think y'all will ever see any type of doc from me or related to me because I just talk to people. I just communicate with them. Zenvi! Oh, Zenvi, hi! That emote! I love your model. I'm vibing. Oh my god, thank you! Wifey said, GG, no heels! According to studies, the brain does not fully develop until 25. That's crazy. Ember's 31. Jay, we need a VTuber equivalent of this could have been a fucking email at this rate. GG, no heels is diabolical. Oh gosh, so this person and Ember get along. The wife is not feeling it. Ember is complaining to this person about their wife. He said multiple times a day he would vent to me about the disparaging things his wife was saying towards the things I did, and he would emphasize how much he wanted to be with me and make it work with all of us. I would call things off several times. It would set him off into a depressed spiral where he would assumedly guilt his wife into taking the blame and coming back to tell me that she was truly okay with everything. Her even messaging me trying to reassure me. What? I will say, it does say later on in the message, like, at this point while reading, I'm like, just get a divorce. Like, you clearly don't want to be with your wife. I can't imagine going to, like, another, damn, this heavy beta activity. This was just fucking 31. Embertail is 31. With the age additional 30 years, premature gray hairs and all. Yeah, like, if you're going to somebody else constantly, and like it seems like they were constantly complaining about like their wife, just divorce, like break up. Yeah, see other people. Just get out of it. But we'll get into it later as to why Ember ends up staying with his wife. So this person does say that, like, I went along with it and wanted to believe that we are all interested in the same thing, feeling each other out and discovering if there's a spark between us all. I genuinely enjoyed the flirting, erotic roleplay, and the presence of Ember at the time. He made me feel seen and special, if I could develop something similar with his wife, then it would be amazing. Then I thought it would have been amazing. It was just clear that wasn't going to happen. He wanted to be Ash and catch the ball. I see it. Oh, Primals, just wait. The greed they talk about in the Bible, actually. We are on the first of 6 testimonies, along with a whole nother section about the V-Dreamers mistreatment. We are just starting. He clearly hadn't read his Bible. 0.75 women is optimal, but 1 is acceptable. 2 is too damn much. Babe! Oh my god. This man. Based! God damn it. Oh, hold on. Let me calibrate myself. I'm like rotated weird. I'm actually just gonna move myself slightly to the side so we can see the document a little better. There we go. We can figure things out when we use our noodle. Please just use your big boy words, I beseech you. So yeah, they say one thing that made me uncomfortable with was how he was persistent in getting me to visit as soon as possible, even trying to convince me to just move in with them while we all barely knew each other. He also talked frequently about how he wanted to have more children and expressed how his wife and he had been trying for a long time but was unable to get pregnant, yet how bad it made him feel. The way he talked to me about getting me pregnant just didn't sit right with me. Despite having a breeding fetish, I knew that bringing another child into the world with someone so willy-nilly was a giant risk, especially for the mental well-being of the kid. Yeah, they're talking about children when they're literally trying to feel each other out to see if dating is even an option. And talking about that. Insane. Thou shalt not whore around and kill your wife or whatever Job said. Killing your wife because you can't pull a 3 is a bitch-made activity is punishable by death. What are we reading? We're going over a cancellation, or a beware document, I should say, of a partner Twitch streamer named Imbertail. A call would have been an easier option here. Where's the fucking raid? I want to spray this cockroach. Michael Sachi could never. Oh my god. Oh man, a dozen eggs cost $12 and you are thinking about children, which is very, very interesting knowing what's said later. Oh, hello, welcome in. Is it Soaky Sauce and Sludger on YouTube? How are y'all doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're going over this document right now. I actually remembered to look over at my YouTube chat today. Listen, that's a rare occasion. That's a rare occasion. Okay, then, yeah, talking about Soyki? Okay, got it. Thank you for that. Yeah, so already talking about children, already bringing up children when they are quite literally just trying to they're literally vibe checking, and this man's talking about, man, I want to have kids. I want to have kids with you. We should have kids together. You should move in with me and my wife, and we should have kids all together. What? Anyways, this person says, eventually I had enough and I didn't feel comfortable knowing how his wife felt and started to get the idea that he was trying to force something on her that she wasn't excited for. There was too much going on in this dynamic, and that was obviously creating a hostile experience. Reckless breeding is Elon Musk coded. Elon Musk coded! As someone who's hella big on consent, regardless of if you're in a polycule or a monogamous relationship, I swear to God, if you don't take your partner into consideration, stay single for the world's betterment. Empathy is fucking free. Yes. Didn't feel comfortable. It's a statement. No, it's a statement, bro. Disgusting. No, this is. I said, it especially fucked me up with how often he would complain about her, just constantly telling me how unhappy he was in his marriage and how he wanted to leave her to build a life with me / marry me, but he was financially tied to her and couldn't leave on his own. This right here. Not only are you going to another person complaining about your wife and how you want to leave her, and go start a family with somebody else, but you're financially she's the breadwinner? She's the breadwinner and you're doing all of this too? You like, hey, they could have at least made their own money. Ember could have made his own money and been doing this. Oh my gosh, thank you. But no, and then talking about bringing a child into this, broke and disloyal? Is he at least attractive? Buff something? I don't know. I don't know, Brian Wills. It's always a broke bitch. Physical appearance doesn't repair internalized ugly bestie. And before micro PP allocation. Oh God. Oh. Is it Opal? Yeah. Opal, thank you for the follow. Oh, another Discord I could join? Yeah, absolutely. Join the Discord. Oh my gosh, I actually don't know if it's expired. Wait, I got you. I got you with the new Discord link. Don't even worry. I do need to update it. I primarily, my stream focus has more been on Twitch than YouTube. So I do need to update some of my stuff on YouTube. I do apologize about that. But I got you with the invite link. Let me grab that. Oh, where is that? It's the invites. Here we go. And then create invite link. Copy. Not hit and use copy button. Oh my God. It says hit and use copy button and I click copy and then it doesn't give me the link. Let me do this in my Discord, or let me do this in my Twitch chat so I can grab the link and post it on YouTube. Here we go. Does that work? Yeah. There we go. Sorry, little sidetrack there. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Think is Diamond does it. It's common. Common loot is crazy. Common loot is nuts, Satine. Oh God. Sure, ATM for just giggles. I put in an application at HoloLive. I pray I don't actually get. Why'd you put in an application if you don't want to get accepted? Oh my God. There's no man, woman, non-binary, or individual other gender expressions that is not worth it for the headache and a half. You're welcome. All right, back into the doc, because we financially tied to his wife and complaining about her and trying to leave her and also trying to have a kid with this other person. Got paid $50 to do it. Oh, solid. This person says, I look at relationships completely different. If he was venting, that would be one thing, but how he tried to insinuate that we build a relationship together behind her back and prepare him to leave her, just no. Eventually we drifted away. He begged me to stay with him, but I had made my decision. This guy is crazy. Yes. And again, we are on the first of 6 testimonies. And then a whole nother section about the mistreatment of the VTubing team that this person made. They said, for context, not long after this, I left V-Dreamers. V-Dreamers being the team that Embertail has like created. Facts. You ever see an incel get some one time and then wild the fuck out? They said, after a few months had passed, I checked in with him and I tried to see if we could foster a friendship. I made a comment about something he posted on Twitter tying into his V-Dreamers VTuber group / stream team, and he immediately told me that the group had been disbanded that day. He shared a story with me about what happened, and I tried to hold my tongue, knowing that if I said anything that was too blunt, he would possibly lash out in defense, something I did not have the emotional energy for at the time. The conversation died from there until he messaged me not too long ago. And I will say, going into this part, this person admits, this is where I fucked up and I want to be fully transparent and take accountability. After going through a mind-breaking betrayal, I leaned into heavily flirting with him early on in our new conversation. Keep this in mind. They do regret this, but they did also do this, knowing damn well that this person is married. Literal man-baby behavior. Call this person's fucking mother, please. So here we get into the first of the screenshots. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try to read the screenshots. If I gag, just because, like, no, babe, no, I can't. Oh my God. Oh.
Let Tiggy do the ground rules.
No. All right, I'm gonna try to go through and read these. I'm not letting John do this. He's gonna be too much. So this is one of the screenshots where this person says, LMAO, you a mess. Ember responds, I am, sad face. My life's been IDK, a lot on my mind lately. I'm not gonna lie. My depression's been really bad. IDK, if I'm really happy and I don't know what to do, sad face. This person responds, I feel that entirely. I'm trying so hard to recover from this heartbreak and not let it turn me into some jaded hermit. I can't trust my own judgment right now. I just want to be happy. Ember responds, I do too, IDK. All me and her do is bicker like nonstop. I want to make healthy life changes and she just doesn't really help me with them, and like I feel so alone and crave more, and IDK what to do. They respond, that is how I have felt for a long time. It doesn't get easier. Communication and growth is so fucking hard. I'm just gonna put in my 2 cents here. I don't think communicating is hard. I think that's the easiest thing to do. I think that's easy mode is communication. Does it suck sometimes? It can, but I don't know. I don't think it's that hard. Hi, Balona! Brand, VTuber's worst month so far. You're so right. Communication is easy, especially with the right people. Yeah, and like, if you can't have these like this level of communication with somebody, I don't know, stop being with said person. If you can't communicate with your, like, who's supposed to be your life partner, like this guy, if you can't communicate with your wife, divorce. Just get out of there. But again, he is financially tied to his wife, so, you know, it's just, I don't know. It could never be me. Could never be me. Me personally, if my wife the breadwinner, I'm gonna be the best male wife. If you cannot verbalize your feelings, stay single until you get to therapy. Yes. If the wife is the breadwinner, I'm making breakfast butt naked with the apron on. Just put on the maid outfit, cat boy. All right, y'all. I need y'all to give me the Twitch partner. I gotta be the breadwinner in the house. I have to be the breadwinner in the house. Y'all see what I'm about to get? I need y'all to help me out here. I need y'all to help me out here. So Rose, you need to do some serious self-work before seeking someone else out. Like, if you got wrenches in your own gearworks, don't be spreading that shit. Go to therapy. Yes. Yeah, chat, where's the subs? Wait, tell your friends. We gotta get that 75 CCV. Oh God, there's so much on the line. No, but back to the messages. Gotta do what you gotta do for the maid outfit, cat boy. Emma responds, says she finally got on antidepressants and they aren't doing a lot, and she keeps finding reasons to ditch counseling places, and I'm trying to eat better and exercise more, and she endlessly pushes to eat out, and our sex drives don't line up very well, and she doesn't like almost any games I do. I just don't know what to do. And this person responds, sometimes people change. It is a lot of work to keep a relationship strong. Again, I don't maybe it's a lot of work, but it's not hard. It's really easy. If Jay makes Twitch partner this year, I'll drop a maid fit for the Discord. Y'all! That's too late. Butler sexy. Listen! I need y'all working on this for me! Help me! Yo, like, why did they even marry? Is like what I'm questioning here. Okay, this is the part where I'm gonna struggle a little bit. They get into like the little RP type shit. Stop! If Jake is partner, we'll get Monty back in the cat girl maid outfit. We have to get the views up, everybody! Please! Oh my God. But yeah, he responds, yeah, but still, what would you do? Sad face. They said clings tightly. I just wish you hadn't given up on me / us crying. And then like 20 minutes later, they also then send a sad face. Clings tightly. No one tell Monty it'll be a great prank. Monty v. John May. Listen, DreamCon about to go crazy. This is, oh gosh. I like this, the spread out between these messages. So like, Ember Tail sends this, the clings tightly, 10 minutes later, comes back, sends, I just wish you hadn't given up on me / us, crying face. Then 22 minutes later, sends a sad face. Listen, RP is whatever, kind of a beige flag in my opinion, but this is best behavior is great. Well, listen, there's gonna be more of the like RPing stuff, so I'm preparing myself as somebody who has to read this to y'all. Gonna start DMing people with the RP style typing. Dismay, I will block you so fast. 30 minutes, 3 text streak, no response. You're not getting laid. So they did respond. They said, the situation seemed really complicated. I didn't want to risk ruining your relationship or risk getting too attached and abandoned. He says, we wouldn't have abandoned you, and especially not me. They responded, I was scared then, and now having it just happen to me, I am terrified. Ember responds, well, I'm still here, aren't I? You made me fall in love with you, sad face, and I don't fall out of love easy, shy. God. This person responds, you are sweet. We have a lot of space between us, though. We stop talking to one another often. Red flag, run, bro. This way, I'm gonna join you. No. Run. Where's Risky? Oh my God. Stop. That man was rubbing. He made me turn around to look at him, rubbing his hands together like a fly. Oh man. What is going? Oh, what is this drama? This is drama on a partnered Twitch streamer named Embertail. As it said, Embertail Vtuber Twitch partner. Risky. Oh my god, the rubs hands together like a fly. Oh man, okay, y'all are distracting me so badly. I gotta get back into this. Oh god, okay. Yeah, so they said we stopped talking to each other often. He said, well, you kept poofing on me, dingus. I'm literally always here. Pause at your face. No more of that. You're stuck with me now, cat face. And then there's like a 6-minute gap of if you want to be IDK, and they sent a gif of like an anime girl like holding her hair, like twirling her hair. And then they responded with the little cat face. I would like that. Ember responds, yeah, heart, grabby paws, snug, question mark, oh, whoa. Y'all see why I was struggling to like go through and read these messages. This is taking I cracked over my GF right through the mic. Listen. Yo, Satine, I've seen worse. It's reading it aloud. That's the struggle. Also, an ad break is coming in 4 minutes. I will pause going through the document while the ads play so anybody who's not subbed doesn't miss out on anything. VTuber drama equals high school drama with people in their fucking 30s. Yes. How many bits to do custom voices? No, you're not getting voice acting out of me. Not, absolutely not. Yeah, it's hearing somebody read it that's the worst part. This ain't your canon event. Oh gosh, okay. So they say that makes my heart happy. Really happy to hear. They put a heart. It's a shame that things are so complicated overall. Ember respond, why is that? They said, I'm emotionally unavailable and I'm unwilling to try open/poly at this point. And I am not confident in our ability to communicate or grow due to how your wife reacted last time. This is the best message this person has sent. This right here is incredible. Open community. They say I'm emotionally unavailable and unwilling to try open/poly, and I'm not confident in our ability to communicate. This is the best message in this doc so far. Yeah, self-awareness in the year 2025. And insane. The bar is so fucking low, but this is the best message we've seen yet. At this point, people are gonna need to sign NDA contracts before messaging because they can't behave. Anyways, I should make an encrypted messaging app with a premium feature that requires someone to sign a legally enforceable NDA to message you. Stop. Monthly sub to stop me from deleting the NDAs. Babe! Oh my god. Deadass is a casual astrology bitch. I will actively check what the fuck Mars and Venus are doing. Like, are they duking it out right now? Hello? Listen, this is the best message we got. I will say, we're only going downhill. We're only going downhill after this one. I don't think this is our highest high. I don't think anything else will get up to here because Ember responds, what do you mean, sad face? She doesn't want to do poly ever. She got so mad about it. The bar is so low. They responded, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember if something had changed in that department. Ember responds, yes, I asked her very recently, like days ago, about trying it again, but she flipped shit and promised I'd never bring it up again. But I don't know what to do because I'm like I'm not truly that happy. But I'm trapped with wife's name, Sai. This is, see, where I said, I don't know, how much time passed between this message and in the span of 22 minutes? They went from so high to so low because they responded, run away with me, LMAO, if only. What happened? What happened in 20 minutes? You were doing so well. You stated your boundary right there. Why would you post this? Why would you send this message? The blue chew hit in that 20-minute. Nah. Ember responds 2 steps forward, several miles back. The face pump. Ember responds, honestly, gosh, God, I would so hard. I'm so tired of everything. And then they said, note, he continued flirting / sexting after admitting his relationship was closed and the wife would disapprove. Ember does use all pronouns, so you'll see he, her, and they, them responding or for them. Oh, ad break starting. I'm gonna pause right here. We're just gonna go back up to this because I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Loser must be out of breath chasing these two, yet somehow still getting outran. Coward dropped the John! No! Oh my god. Don't RP during the ads. Show me that microbead. John! Babe!
Huh?
Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't with this man. But it was 326 from 304 to 320, 22 minutes. 22 minutes. I don't understand why this person would do this. Should I be glad I'm stuck in ad hell right now? I feel like I should. Yes. Satine. You should be. Was it ovulating level 1? Unovulating level 180? Oh my god. I'm so upset. Rip J and Chatter. Dismay! Don't you woe me. Don't you do it. Do we all get the same ad? No, people do not get the same ads. I wish this was regular filling. I don't like this birthday filling. Which is so unfortunate. I got Red Bull and Wingstop, if that counts as any consolation. Related to my ads, how come Drewski never wears closed-toed shoes? I barely know who that is. Do I really need this the day before an exam? Primals, don't rot your brain before your exam. Don't do, you gotta focus. You gotta focus, my guy. It'll help you study. No. I don't. Molecular virology? Primals, you gotta lock the fuck in. This is not gonna help you at all. This is not helping you even a little bit. Oh my god. How do I do this? Hold on. I think I'm almost certain a bot just joined the Discord. Oh, Xander Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did somebody in Fang Gang deal with this? No, because they're still in here. Open mod view. Here we go. Yeah, man, that bot is persistent. Welcome in. Oh, are we back from the ads? Okay, we're back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We are. I haven't gone. Now I can proceed watching my novella. I was honestly just upset about the 22-minute gap of this message. Not the bots. I know it's been this one bot too. Like this one bot, and like they keep the same name and like profile picture, but like just have like different accounts. And we've banned them like 3 times. But anyways, I digress. So yeah, they said, note, he continued flirting / sexting after admitting his relationship was closed and the wife would disapprove. This is the second time Ember cheated to our knowledge. How does the bot keep getting it? I don't know. I have no idea. He made statements early on showing interest, and I was so desperate to feel wanted that I matched that energy. He expressed how he was still in love with me, and I fucked up by not making it clear at that moment that I was not emotionally available / not interested. See, but you did. this part, it's not that you fucked up by not saying that, because you did make it clear that you were not emotionally available or interested in a relationship. You fucked up because after you said that, you then acted like this. That was where you fucked up. Because you said it right here. I'm emotionally unavailable and unwilling to try open/poly at this point. And I'm not confident in our ability to communicate or grow due to how your wife reacted last time. You said it. You said it. You just did not stand on business. That's where you fucked up. Correction, he was infatuated with me. That's not love, girly pie. That's very true. That's very true. But they said we moved on to Snapchat because he was paranoid about his wife finding our messages, and we flirted hard. He expressed how miserable he was, how since he quit his job to pursue a career as a full-time content creator wasn't working out the way he wanted, and how his wife, who from my perspective was a sole breadwinner now, was always miserable and they were always fighting. Flirted hard equals dirty nerd sexting. Didn't stay in, no. Not at all. So we get... Okay. There's a lot more of the cringe RPing up ahead. I'm warning y'all now. I will be reading this aloud. We're all suffering together. All right. Ember says, "Yay." The grabby paw snuggle. They respond, "Yes, come here." Ember says, pounces on Shu. IDK, but I wish we had someplace I could yap privately about, sad face, cause sad. They respond, I mean, I have Snapchat still, just make sure you don't do anything you regret, cause I'm not gonna police you. Wraps arm around and gives a big squeeze. What am I hearing right now? I'm sorry, Risky. I'm so sorry. I really am. Then the person does say, things were mostly suggestive, some ERP starting but never finishing because I started to realize that this wasn't okay. No matter what I was going through, this was me being an accomplice to his cheating. Ember once again expressed an interest in us getting together, that he would want to leave his wife for me. I would pay to see that Snapchat right now. You're hearing the Canada face. Not the ERP. And then they go on to say, I could not do that. Once I woke up and started to accept responsibility for how what I was doing was wrong and expressed that I had made a mistake and that we needed to stop, he agreed and we stopped messaging. Minari, thank you for the Queen's Care package. I need some water after having to read all of this, I'm not gonna lie. What's ERP? Oh no, primals. Yeah. John, I don't appreciate how fast you were with responding to that message, but that is what it is. I know all the perv shit, god damn it. I've been studying. Oh my god. Okay. They said I learned about Omegaverse, so we're not going into that, okay. Got them in his clipboard ready and locked in. So they said once I woke up and started to express that I made a mistake and we needed to stop, he agreed and we stopped messaging. This entire experience lasted 2 days. 2 days that should have never happened. A learning experience for me, yes, but more importantly, a complete act of betrayal to his wife who deserved better. But 2 days? I heard Omegaverse risky! Risky now. John learned about it recently. What was it? Yes, 2 days. 48 hours. 48 hours. Well, you see, when two people online simp for each other very, very much. At a con, I had to watch a 1 hour explainer video on Omegaverse. Wait, it was at TFF. Was it at TFF?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Whatever happened to the fucking 3-month rule? Wait, the events of this? No, not the events of the entire document. Just this second part where it was for sure cheating. So not the earlier parts. Just whenever they stopped messaging, because they stopped messaging a while, and then they started messaging again, and this their little Snapchat ERP sesh. Doing that was 2 days. That lasted 2 days. Which drama is this? This is, I guess I could probably link the document. This is a VTuber Beware on Embertail, who is a partnered Twitch streamer. Here, let me, covering the Beware document on Embertail, a partnered Twitch streamer. I mean, just so anybody who comes in knows what we're talking about. Like, listen, don't get me wrong, their social chemistry vibes are well and good, go for it, but this is so fucking right. It's like soggy, wet, mold-ridden bread that flies wouldn't even fucking touch. Oh gosh, so that them adding on Snapchat, talking on Snapchat, where there was some ERP and like this was like for sure cheating. That lasted 2 days. And they said we stopped talking for a few weeks. He told me he was going to uninstall Snapchat for good. Until recently, I got a snap from him where he was being extremely forward and flirty. This time, I made it clear that I wasn't interested. It was like he didn't even read what I was saying, though, trying to push me into a flirtatious and sexual situation again. This was my breaking point. I knew there's no hope for a friendship with him. I don't know why it took me so long to realize it, but I told him directly that we could obviously not just be friends, and I blocked him everywhere. They said I won't go into detail with my experience with the group, but I will give you what I can recall. It became very obvious to me after we recruited our first wave of members that Ember did not know what he was getting into. He wanted to take things way too fast and recruit as many people as possible, and ignored my advice to limit the amount of members that we could put adequate time, resources, and support into them. It was a constant battle trying to talk him out of inviting more people. Are you good? Oh, you're getting called. He stated that he wanted to be there. He wanted there to be more people, so there would be more collab opportunities. And though I do not know if it was his true intentions, my intuition told me I was fighting a losing battle. After a while, I felt like no matter what I did, I was going to get backlash. I felt uncomfortable with how he wanted to pull in not just streamers, but artists, editors, musicians, who he expected to work for the group for free, aka exposure. Not long after, it became clear he was probably complaining to me behind others' backs, even mentioning to me once that someone, I apologize, I can't remember her name, suggested that I be demoted from a manager because they believed I was not good enough at the job. Not long after that, I resigned and left the group, telling only 1 or 2 people that it was because of our failed relationship attempt and my desire to keep Embers and my personal drama away from the members. And then they said there are details I'm missing out on. I'm sure small nuances that could paint a bigger picture, but I think that's enough. That is the first individual testimony. I do believe that is I think these first 2 are the longest individual testimonies. I think the lower ones are like very short, like 1 paragraph. But this is just the first person. We're 11. Oh, is the doc being updated right now? We added a page. It's now a 40-page document. So we're now through 11 or 13. We're on the 13th page of 40 pages of this document. So we get into Relaria, a former member. They said, my personal relationship with Ember. When I met Ember, we were both excited to know that we were only a couple hours apart from each other in the same state. We even talked about dating, but they had to get permission from their wife to be in a poly relationship. At the time, I just got out of a poly relationship and wanted to stay away from them, but Ember was very sexual with me, toying and playing with my feelings, and I kind of fell for it all, honestly. This went back and forth for months before I gave up waiting on an answer from Ember. I realized I was being lied to and manipulated so that my personal feelings wouldn't get in the way of the team. But when that spark died, I finally saw through all of the bullshit. When called out on an Ember didn't respond to me. Below are some screenshots of the flirting that went on for months. This is what evolution led us to. I don't know how we got here, but We're getting into some screenshots again. I will be reading these out. I apologize in advance for the cringe that's about to ensue. They say, I think this is Ember. Ember says, yes, you come here and get booped. Relaria responds, nope, no boop. Ember says, why not? You don't even know what I'm gonna boop you with.
Oh,
in the
no.
and the smug emoji. Relaria I don't know. I don't know. Ember says, I guess you don't want to find out then. Rolarius responds, both curious and scared. LOL. The loud audible Uncle Jono knows what did it. It's that teeny weeny. Oh, wait, what were you saying? What was your message? My cousin just called, he bought Google glasses before his trip to Colombia. Oh, okay. The E-Peen? My brother in strife. Relaria I can't do that. I can't do that. But says, not the tummy. Ember says, at least it was my paw and not something worse like my tongue. Or Relaria responds with the murr thing. Ember responds with the crossed out, but you like that too much heart. Relaria says, oh yeah, I would very much so. Ember responds, why do I gotta be such a people pleaser? XP. Goodbye. Primos. Wait, we out here booping tummies with our Relaria says, LOL, I'm the same way. And then here's another set of screenshots where Ember says, but a bath with no view is no fun. Relaria responds, well, open a window then for a view. Ember says, nah, outside could never look remotely as pretty as you, with the little toe fingers together, shy emote. Relaria said, Ember, hold firm. We're trying to keep it friendly, hon. Ember responds, heck, I know, but sad, crying face. My heart wants you so bad, myrrh. Relaria says, hold firm, hon, hold firm. Is this a new meta? Come back and suffer with the rest of us. This ride sucks ass. I left for 2 seconds. We're not done. Ember says, but crying face. I think this is a little sad furry emoji. Wanna ask to be GF so bad. Myrrh. Relaria responds, has to be 100% okay with your wife though. Ember says she keeps insisting to me that it was, so IDK. I'm more worried about me because I'm just worried what if we don't get along or work out. Crying, scary, then snug in the asterisk because it italicizes in Discord. Relaria says if we don't work out, we just go back to being friends. No reason not to be friends. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what the murder thing is. Horny cow noise? As I know it is an annoyed cat noise. There's a lot of reasons not to be friends. Yeah. So I think this is the first person actually like writing here, but they say Ember pushed Relaria's boundaries by pushing to be their girlfriend, while Relaria was unaware of their wife's input. Relaria had never spoken to the wife. Embertail admitting to another member that they had no intentions of dating, leading Relaria on and cheating on their wife via sexting / flirting with Relaria. If it's for friends who do stuff together, stop. What do you think Ember's search history looks like? I don't want to know. Listen, cringe banter aside, it's whatever, but dog, it's just driving me to drink. No, not to drink. So this is the screenshots of Embertail talking to another member in V Dreamers that says, I get crushes on people easily, but they're friend crushes, but I also want to fuck and kiss my friends too. With I think a censored thing here. Embertail says, sheesh, LMAO. My wife has me on a leash and only lets me do that with people that I end up dating or am actively pursuing to date. No friends with benefits. Embertail says, I almost ended up dating one of the new Gen members, no joke. Found out they literally live 2 hours from the IRL same state, but they won't budge and move closer to me if we date. So I was like, some emote, I don't fuck with long distance relationships, even if it's 2 hours away. Humph. God. This is... this is something. This is something, all right. They strike me as a Redditor. Almost, it's like equals a stock. For real. Anything's possible with friendship. No. Shrimp Jem filling a glass with the smoke at this rate. Partners in crime. This is not a good time to play. So they say, hi everyone. I'm Relaria Storm, and I used to be a part of the V-Dreamer stream team. I was beyond excited to get an invite from Ember, and even came at the recommendation of a mutual friend. I've never really been a part of something like this, but little did I know at the time how bad things would end up being. Then they say for the first few months, everything basically ran like normal, despite the flirting. Ember asked if we could start raiding into other dreamers, and even came into my DMs asking they wanted to get other people to partner as soon as possible. But I declined in saying that raiding one specific person over and over again would seem like favoritism and would leave out any friends we've made outside of the team. This was really never brought up again until around October/November. This became a red flag and the start of everything. Ember left their job to pursue full-time streaming. Honestly, I wouldn't have made an uproar about this if the circumstances surrounding this were different. Ember decided to quit their job and push for full-time streaming. Ember is a partnered streamer, but at the time their viewership fell and wasn't enough to sustain being a full-time streamer. This is what made me realize that the team is not really a team, but more of a cash grab for Ember. I became more and more vocal about how people didn't raid into others much, nor did they lurk in each other's streams much, if not at all. The lack of support furthered my suspicions. This created a massive discussion in the now deleted team Discord, and a few people even turned on me saying that I was begging for views, which wasn't true. This was a narrative that Embertail had started by gossiping with other members behind my back. I genuinely don't care about numbers and only want to go out and be a goofball on the internet. I can relate to that. I just want to be a goofball on the internet. I do also want to hit Twitch partner. I'll keep it a buck. The numbers do matter a little bit here. How are these adults again? Satine, we're two of the 6 individual testimonies in. Just a reminder. Okay, then things began to spiral from there as Ember made an announcement that they want the team to lurk in their stream so they could get back to partner numbers and make more money. They promised that it'd go back into the team, but their tune changed in the following months. I DM'd Ember about how something like that was a very selfish thing to do and basically squashed any hard work the other members were putting in. Instead, Ember wanted the easy way, and people were going to go with it because of the gossiping. I was instantly blocked without getting any information or anything back from Ember. It was at this point I knew I was going to be kicked from the team for calling out their bullshit. This could have been an email. That's how most of this shit is. I'll be so honest. I'll be so honest. But they said Ember had manipulated the few mods present, bypassing a full team vote, and had voted to kick me from the team. After explaining my situation to another mod, I was told that I was both right and wrong about what I said, and I acknowledged that. The rules about promoting yourself in the servers were not set in stone, and no one had done an announcement like Ember had. Ember slowly started to run the team as an agency where no one there wanted to be an agency. We were told explicitly that we weren't an agency, nor were we going to become one, but as time went on, Ember's mindset became profit-driven instead of lifting others. This is only my side of the lying and manipulation. It came to my attention that it had gotten worse after my departure, which is why I started this doc. Ember completely went off the rails and wanted to use others to live the easy life by any means necessary. So this was barely managed. Noah was willing to put on the big boy pants and make decisions, yet still thugged it out despite it being sinking ship, also on fire. Yeah, that's a really good summary of that, Satine. Correct. This is they said because of everything that had happened and all the mental stress that I was put onto me, my health rapidly declined, leading me to go into the ER in September of last year. I've had several muscle spasms since that day. My physical health has gotten to the point where I would stop streaming for weeks on end or even a month at times. It's taken a while to recover from this, but thankfully with amazing friends and my partner, I've begun a lengthy recovery. And then they say, this is some screenshots. So this is X and Relaria's statements. Both show that they have cheated on at least 2 instances. It should also be noted that both people in this instance have something that Embertail wanted to use to grow as a creator. The X had initially made free assets for the team while they and Ember were together, and Relaria has a larger community and big in air quotes numbers. Embertail had complained about Relaria and others multiple times that they were upset that she wasn't sharing her community with them. And so we get screenshots here of somebody this is Pupster with Embertail. And Pupster says blank collabs with Relaria. Embertail responds, well, go figure. They're the blank camp, and some emoji. Pupster questions blank camp. Embertail says because Relaria's only got in because blank referred her, and they kept to themselves. Then blank is friends with Relaria. Blank mods in Relaria stream, so they stick together. Facepalm. Embertail says, I see. Sorry, trying to catch up on reading all of this. Yeah, the last thing I want is more. We invite someone, and they only sit and hang out with one person and no one else, like how blank / Relaria do. Embertail in the time after being blocked by X has rebranded as a heartbroken protogen, possibly in reference to the fact that they had blocked Ember and she pushed and disregarded their boundaries. Here's a screenshot from Twitter of Embertail saying, I'm a fluffy, broken-hearted protogen VTuber and a Twitch partner. They say, I really miss having lots of friends to play games with and would love to make some new ones to VC and game it up with. Comment below if you'd like to DM here /Discord and meet. I will say, I think I saw this post, and obviously I didn't know anything about Embertail before. And I thought about messaging them because I was like, they're a furry and like a VTuber, like a Twitch partner. Like, if they're looking to like collab with people, I would be interested in collabing. And I think I might have liked the post and they followed me and I followed them back off of that. If Ember murders you, I'll bury them. So many little freaks. Never heard of them up until meandering into your stream, TBH. Yeah, again, they're not like a huge partner and they don't pull the numbers that they used to. Again, I think they got partner a while ago. Like, I think they got partner like multiple years ago and then stopped streaming for a while and then started up again. So they aren't like a big VTuber or anything. I genuinely think I have like more, I pull more CCV than they do, looking at their videos and looking at how many views they have from like a stream. Like 133, that's like probably average CC of like 15, or average CCV of 15. So I like, they aren't pulling partner numbers or anything. So they're not a bigger VTuber like that. They say, as you're aware of, as of writing this, he and his wife are still together. His wife's Discord profile still claims to be Ember's wife, and Ember's Twitter stating that they are married. Married since 2021. It's 2020, 4 years, and oh my god. Anyways, they say, while we cannot say for certain what Embertail's intentions with these two people were, it seems that there's a deep history of using people. However, Relaria and X, it had started as a way to grow their own channel and platform. There are also at least 3 other people who can attest to being flirted with or approached, all of which are larger creators and or artists who Ember wanted something out of. His wife, as far as we are aware, is still supporting him financially after he left his job. He admits to not being able to leave because she supports him financially, which is why Embertail opts to cheat instead. Wife, if you're reading this, please know everyone involved in the document is incredibly worried for you and hopes you are safe. Then below are more testimonies from former members. While they don't have the same scope or gravity as the first two, they can all attest to Ember, that Ember was bad with boundaries, overly flirtatious, unprompted, and or generally self-pitying and guilt-trippy. Mrs. Embertail, please, for the love of God, do better. The ocean is massive. There's common loot everywhere, I swear. So many little freaks. So, we're getting into, yeah, the individual testimonies from other people are a lot shorter than the first two are. But we have Anon1, who is a former member, says that Ember has a nasty tendency to pity himself to make it seem like it was him against the world. In December, I had told Ember I wasn't going to be a part of V-Dreamers by the end of 2025. He played it as we need you to stay. He would also come to me and rant about members of the group and the way the group was going. A former moderator named an Emo Nugget says, honestly, the biggest thing that happened to me specifically, and probably others as well, was the constant DMing, sometimes even late into the nights or while I was at work, complaining about V-Dreamers, streaming, and their life in general. I know a lot of people went through the same mistreatment in general, and the mod mistreatment as well, and I got both. And then we have a former artist slash streamer named Mars of Flame that said Ember and I had become friends, and I was one of the first to know about them wanting to make a stream team. I was supportive and even got accepted as one of the first team members. I ended up leaving because I was way too overwhelmed, and sadly just ended up leaving because I did not feel I was able to participate in the team as much as I should. They told me, you gotta do what you gotta do, and I ended up leaving the team. We would still talk from time to time, just not too often because I was really out of it all the time with all the other things going on. They ended up talking to me about the polyamorous stuff, slightly prompted. I was teasing him and playfully bit him because noms on friends. And also, as most of my friends know, I playfully joke about nomming a lot. They ended up would mention something else, but it's big, embarrassing, IDK. And I asked what it was about because I was curious, and they came to me with this. I had never stated that I liked them or had any feelings for them. I understand getting attached to people, but there was never anything on my side, and I didn't really appreciate their comment about them dating me. I kind of slid it under the rug and tried my best to forget about it. All right, we're getting into another screenshot. I'm apologizing now for the cringe. I'm reading this. Embertail says, I think this is a laughing emote. They said, my wifey and I are trying poly stuff out, and it's spooky finding an additional partner. Screaming emote. How the fuck do people do it? I'm just a shy little guy, LMAO. I would like to point out right now, this man cannot have the little guy, like, title. That's no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am a little guy. I can have that title, because I'm not a fucking freak like he is, okay? I'm taking that away from him right now. I'm taking that away from Embertail. We're going to act like this person has never said that, because they are not, in fact, just a little guy. I will not let the little guy slander happen like this. But anyways, going back to the messages. This Mars response, LMAO and IDK. Blank came to me for it, and I don't know much about closed poly XD. Embertail responds, question mark, who that? You don't do closed, I assume. XP. Mars responds, they're my one partner and I don't. Embertail says, I see, heck, XP, that's probably for the best, TBH. Like, I date you for sure, eyes emoji, but I'm likely way too high maintenance for ya being. XD. God. I want y'all to know, I take physical damage. Like, I'm taking actual physical damage every time I'm having to read these messages. Chat, is this written? No! No, it's not. Not even a little bit. This is anti-Riz. I guarantee you, this is anti-Riz. Oh, gosh. How fluffy does he want the fucking gloves to be when people handle him? Hello? God, I don't know. Why are you staring at me like that? You talking to my dog? So that was a former artist slash streamer from the team. Here's Anon4, which was a former member. They say, I was one of the people working along the three others to do a group-wide charity event back in December. You're frightening the whores, Embertail. You're scaring the hoes is great already. You're frightening the whores is insane. Ember made an announcement about a completely different event they had planned. Knowing about the charity event and just planning for months when it was announced, I said something in general of V-Dreamers regarding the announcement and pointing out the charity event me and the others were working on and the little attention that was being drawn to it because those three other people were extremely stressed about it and lacked the help they were getting. A new event was getting announced when ours was literally weeks away. It spiraled into a whole long conversation and Ember making an extremely guilt-trippy post about it in general. Some other admins had shut down the entire conversation after. I sadly do not have screenshots of this post by Ember as V-Dreamers has long since been deleted, and if I do, I'll try to find them and share them. The event was planned by V-Dreamers admins. The whole conversation led to other members popping out of the woodworks to express other concerns. Note, Embertail's birthday party was on the date of the charity event, and they decided to help with anything relating to it for months. Even early on, the event was not supported by Ember, despite being asked for help multiple times. Then we get into Anon5, who is a former friend. They say, while I'm not as deeply impacted by the others, I feel I could not share these, as reading the rest of this doc has made me sick. Girl, me too. They said, while I never knew Ember's wife, Ember would complain to me about their relationship. I was guilty of doing the same about my past partner. I'm not perfect. Okay. The difference is my partners know I need to talk to my friends to make sure I'm not feeling too deeply with an emotional disorder that I have. Ember's wife specifically didn't like their dirty laundry aired, and Ember did it anyways. I did try to get Ember to invite their wife to games with my partner and I, but only as friends, and Ember would make a bunch of excuses to not let us talk to her because we weren't interested in anything further. Here's a screenshot from Embertail saying, yeah, she doesn't like it when I air our relationships dirty laundry to people, as we have an open phone/Discord policy. But let's just say we both were kind of icky to each other last year, but we are working through all that now and stuff's better. It really doesn't seem like it. Also, his messages are crazy considering they apparently have an open phone/Discord policy. But I digress. Going back to it, they say, Ember's wife, if you're reading this, I'm sorry I didn't push back harder on him venting to me about you when you didn't want it to happen. I did start to distance myself, but I should have stood up for you, and for that, I'm sorry. As far as V Dreamers, I was not a member, but I feel I was partially due to my number count. I feel that was partially due to my number count being too low, / my disability, / Ember not seeing me as a monetary asset. Even while complaining to me about the other team members, or the other team being stolen from them, my heart goes out to everyone who was hurt, and I hope we can all heal and move on from this. Here's some more screenshots from Embertail saying, oh, that's wholesome. I'm sorry stuff's so rough. Hope it gets better. I lived alone and own my own house, though I don't make much. So I had this bad habit of like meeting girls in Discord dating servers, getting attached, dating, and moving them in sometimes IRL. Then it'd suck and fall apart and we'd split and sigh. But this hoodlum has been pretty good. But this hoodlum has been a pretty good one. Is he calling his wife a hoodlum? Huh?
Damn, that's crazy.
That's you. What? I mean, the man already talks shit about his wife all the time. But like, that was just like an insane thing to say. Oh yeah. Wait. What? You're so right. Discord. Apparently, there are Discord dating servers. My hoodlum wife? That's your lawfully wedded wife, and you refer her as a fucking hoodlum? Oh my god.
You call me worse.
This is another screenshot of Ember saying, I see you, but geez, lol. I figure I'd probably end up finding someone close. I don't imagine most people have theirs up so high. And my wife has given me mixed signals on the poly stuff. I'm about to fucking lose a chat. Hold me back. Discord, what? Yeah, okay, I'm glad we are all currently learning about the fact that there are Discord dating servers. Oh my god. Mixed signals equals no signals. Take the fucking hang, you literal fucking man, baby. Oh, man. Then this is another one that says, yeah, true. This is Embertail saying, yeah, that's true. Like, when we first got together, she was all, I'd never do poly. Then it was a threesome sounds hot. Then you should join some Discord servers and find us a full-on partner. But then I was the one kind of uncomfy / worried about it, and we dropped it for a while, but I was open to the idea again and mentioned it, and she seemed kind of against it, and IDK, why it's a constantly on / off thing. I'm finna run a Discord dating server. No. I'm seething, not coping. No cope, just rage. These screenshots do not directly relate to former friends' messages, but explains that Ember's statements on taking people home quickly is a habit, as well as his wife's on and off, again, hesitancy with polyamory. This does not read as enthusiastic consent to be in or start a relationship, especially with the frequency of her mind being changed. And then this I will say, this is the last individual statement, and then we get into like the Vtuber team mistreatment. So this is the last individual statement of Anon6, a former member. They said, I can attest that Ember would gossip about people and complain about the team, not just in DMs, but on stream, as I was a frequent collaborator. I would not say that Ember romantically manipulates people just because they have a larger following and want clout / money, because I have a smaller following than them. But he also invited me to live in his house. When I was scared, I had nowhere to stay. The plan was canceled because his wife said no, so I may not have been able to provide clout or money, but they might have wanted something else from me. Ember's wife probably saved me and I didn't even realize it at the time. I'm sorry to find out all this weird stuff was going on behind the scenes to everyone, not just me. I hope you and everyone affected heals from this garbage. No, we have updated the number from 5 to 6 people who Ember has been inappropriate with while the team leader. Those are all of the individual testimonies of Ember. We're now getting into the section of the general mistreatment of the V-Dreamers stream team that Ember had started and was running, which is the second half of this document. We are at 25 out of 41 pages. Is this actively getting updated right now? We started at 39. Where did they add 2 more pages?
Hey, how come I can't watch your stream?
What? Did my stream die? Did my stream die? Hello? Hold on. What happened?
I don't know. I can watch other people's streams.
It's working on YouTube? What the?
You can't see it either?
No, I'm looking at it on my side. I have... Yeah, no, YouTube is still working, though. Able to see stream? It still says that, like, I'm live. Oh. What the... Did Embertail get so petty? Shut. No, that's what I'm checking. I'm checking to see if like I got like an email or something. I don't know. I don't know what's happened. It says that, yeah, it says I'm still alive. What is going on? What has happened? I don't have like any notifications. I'm so confused. Well, Jay's on technical ghost. Do I have a funny story that's not related to the current drama? What's going on? Let me go to my creator dashboard. Stream manager? I don't know. Cause that's the thing is I'm still live on YouTube. Kind of funny in hindsight, for the longest time I thought this girl hated me because she would frequently give me one-worded response, kind of just not reply much. Turns out she didn't hate me. She was autistic AF and didn't know what to say. Now she's my girlfriend. Oh my god. If I go to like, yeah, my YouTube stream is working just fine. Yeah, perfectly fine. I don't want to hear myself on YouTube. I'm not sure what to do. My YouTube stream is just fine. So it's just Twitch. Twitch get mad at me because I was talking about one of their partners. YouTube policy wouldn't allow anyone to shut your stream down. Documents posted. Twitch, on the other hand, they get reported. Yo, did I get reported? But like, the thing is, normally if like you do get reported on Twitch, Twitch will like send you an email. So like I'm checking my emails to see if there's anything there. And like also my channel is just still live.
Also, who the fuck snitched?
Yeah, who snitched? That's the other question.
Also snitched on what?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Because the doc didn't have anything bad in it.
Yeah. I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to what's going on with Twitch. I'm trying to think like I get the only thing that I can think is like if Twitch put a like the sexual classification label on my channel because like I like said things like sexting and stuff. But again, my stream is still live, just not working. And I don't have any emails. And that's the thing, is like Twitch will email you about this stuff. It's like why I'm confused right now. Yeah, I don't have like any new. I don't have any new emails. And like, I don't know if I should stop my stream and restart it. Oh, thank you for the follow. They can't even see me. They can't even. Raikaro? Reka? I don't know how to say her name, but thank you for the follow, except I don't think anybody can see me on Twitch. And I don't know what to do about this. And again, the YouTube thing is fine. Like, I'm fine on YouTube. My stream is perfectly fine on YouTube. It's just on Twitch, but nothing's showing up. But I use OBS. And that's the thing, is like, I can't stop my Twitch stream without stopping my YouTube stream. And I don't want to stop the YouTube stream because that's working. Usually indicates a problem with your internet connection or a conflict with your browser settings. To fix it, try clearing your browser's cache and cookies, disabling browser extensions, or switching to a different browser.
I feel like that's for the viewer.
Yeah, that would be for the viewer though, right? That wouldn't be for y'all. Right, are you able to see me? Can you see? Can you see me? It's Steam Elements add-on allows multi-streaming, and you can turn off Twitch without turning off YouTube. Ooh. Oh, well, that's good. Is it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I've never had this happen before. The thing that's confusing me is the fact that like it didn't stop the stream. And so I also don't do, should I stop streaming and try restarting it? You know what? We're gonna I'm gonna try ending and restarting. Still dark? Let me see. Did I go dark on YouTube? Because I clicked the stop streaming for Twitch button. But it says I'm still live on YouTube, so I'm actually not sure. No, okay, I can actually keep streaming on YouTube. Okay, so I've just restarted my Twitch stream. Is that working? I'm back. We're so back. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Money. We're back on Twitch. We're so back, baby. Okay, well, shit, I guess, fuck it, going back to the document. Sorry for the interruption there. Don't have no idea what happened there. Yeah, working on Twitch, and so confused. I've never had that happen before. And like Jay's back with the milk. I don't know. Maybe Yeah, I have quite a bit of mindless self-indulgence on my playlist. But anyways, we'll go back to we're getting into the V Dreamers mistreatment. I'll just jump right back into the doc. But man, I don't know. I don't know why that happened. That's so weird. I'll definitely have to look into what the hell happened there later. Fluff OBS? I don't think it was an OBS thing. I think that was a Twitch thing. I do agree with you, Fluff OBS. Taigi, I meant to tell you. Remind me after stream to talk to you about Meld. It's like a new platform like OBS, but it's supposed to be better. I'm interested in trying it out, and we might want to test that because OBS is being weird for you. But anyways, going back into the doc, we're getting into the general VDreamer member mistreatment. So it says VDreamers was a group that was run by Embertail as the leader. This portion covers the group as a whole, covering mistreatment that happened as a direct result of how VDreamers had been run, including the mods, artists, members, and video editors. It includes both personal testimonies and general statements about what all members had witnessed and gone through. All of the people listed in this document have been a part of VDreamers at some point, so this portion includes them as well. You're getting back into bed? Or getting into bed? Solid. So we start with the general VDreamers member mistreatment. Members of VDreamers had signed up for the stream team that would uplift and help each other grow. This sentiment is still shown on the original group website. It says, "Welcome to VDreamers. VDreamers is an indie VTuber group and Twitch stream team dedicated to advancing and promoting diverse talent from across the streaming sphere. We are not an agency, but rather a group of like-minded individuals who have come together with a common goal in mind, to show that streaming is for everyone. We have gamers, artists, writers, programmers, and more, truly showing that if you can dream it, you can stream it. We operate on the values of inclusivity, compassion, and always putting one's best foot forward, and strive to create a welcoming and safe space for all of similar minds. Says we are VDreamers, aiming to reach our dreams and supporting the dreams of others. With over 30 members, VDreamers provides talents dedicated to all types of content creation and streaming, spanning a wide range of demographics and focuses. From artists to streamers, if you can dream it, VDreamers has a member for you." Sounds fake? Well, it was. So, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It literally was fake. It says, however, as time went on, Ember has pushed members to collab more and produce more content. Towards the end of the group's life, they wanted a team of editors to produce multiple short-form videos a week and up to 2 long-form videos a month to help with generating income via TikTok and YouTube. They also pushed to have at least 1 collab a week between members, despite not outlining this previously. Amidst the group changes, Ember had not told anyone that their goal was ultimately to generate revenue for themselves. Seemingly out of the blue, Ember had proposed inviting members and guaranteeing them a spot to make the team more serious. These people notably had CCVs ranging from 20 to 60 plus. And so here is a long set of screenshots from Embertail. I think this is posted to the VDreamer mods. It says, also, Embertail is saying this. Also, I wanted to let you guys know I did some big thinking. I was thinking with Gen 3, we would try and take on at least a few bigger streamers to help give the team some more oomph and seriousness. I've scouted a number of people that I think would be a good fit and contacted a few probing general interest in applying for the team when Gen 3 apps open, and about half of the people I reached out to were very interested in joining the team. I want to open Gen 3 apps sooner rather than later, as to not risk the bigger people losing interest in the group or joining other teams in the meantime. So I was thinking of going ahead and putting the Gen 3 apps out on the market on Monday, leaving them open for 2 to 3 weeks and closing them, taking no more than approximately 10 people tops, but a few of the bigger people I wanted to basically give guaranteed approval to. They said, I contacted Blank, a Twitch partner like me. She has already 100% said she'd love to join. Blank, a Gremlin Energy Bat V2. A Gremlin Energy Bat VTuber who is super bubbly and mega psyched about possibly joining, has great energy and like 20 to 30 plus CCV. I don't like that. I don't like that described me. Blank furry VTuber who was pulling 50 to 60 plus CCV and a sweetie. Another person had like 50 to 60 plus CCV when I lurked her playing Minecraft. She's really sweet too and is excited about joining. It's the ad break. I'm going to pause. I want to know who this was. Who is this Gremlin Energy Bat VTuber who's super bubbly and mega psyched about possibly joining, has great energy and like 20 to 30 CCV? It's JJB. No! Listen, I was never reached out to for VDreamers. Not Not that I'm aware of, at least. Listen, that could say yay J-Bay. That would be insane if it was, but no. When was this posted? Oh, I don't know. I don't know at what times these events occurred. They only say like yesterday and today. None of them have like a date on it. I wonder who that is. Doodles, doppelganger bat. Well, no, there are plenty of other. I'm curious because I know other bat VTubers. I'm curious if it was Farah actually. Because Farah's pretty gremlin energy. And, like, has, I think, 20 to 30 CCV. God, I wish these were timestamped. My nosy ass would want to know. No, I want to know. It's you. Won't lie, man. Probably lied trying to get attention. Oh, my God. Oh, man. I wouldn't be shocked. No, I don't think it was me. Because I think these things happened, like, in, like, October last year. Which, like, well, no, I think that was my CCV around October last year. Interesting. Well, I don't think I even followed them or became mutuals with them until like this year. So I don't think they even like knew about me before. But man, I'm very curious. I really do wonder who it is. How long of that looks like a pretty long name. What is this? Oh, my pin went away because I had to stop and restart stream. Covering the Beware document on Twitch partner Ember Tail. There we go. I had that pin before, but my stream did a little fucky wucky, and that had to go away. So that to answer your question, Doodles, that's what we're talking about right now. I am waiting for the ad break to end. It only has like 30 seconds left, and then I will get back into continuing to read this message. But this is so far not looking good. Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna lie, I had to go check my DMs real quick. I was like, I never got a message about this shit, right? Hear me out. I can make the allegations worth. Jump in their server, play the lonely act, and catch them in the act. The server doesn't exist anymore. The VDreamers server got deleted. I will reiterate, can April end already? Oh, man. But what will May have in store for the VTubing community? I think, okay, the ad break is finishing up. Getting back into this, I think we had... they said I need to contact Blank again because she was on the fence about joining and get a final word from her if she wants to hop in too or not. But she does a lot of VTuber advice / help stuff that I feel would fit right in with our theme too. And also, and maybe invite Blank and Blank. They're both sweeties, but IDK, that's up to you guys. But the previous 4 100% I want. I don't know what they mean, so I'm going to listen while I eat these chips. Nothing. We will be coasting, vibing, seeking therapy, staying in our lane, moisturized and unbothered as we should be. Oh, Satine. Satine, you sweet summer child, you. You think the VTubing community is going to hold their shit together for a week? 3 days at that? Absolutely not. It was wishful thinking, though. I say this while being dragged into an asylum. Okay, they say, I figured if we took those 4 to 5 people, we could leave the general apps running and grab like 3 to 5 additional people because no one would know the bigger people were guaranteed to slot beyond us, you know, smaller slash bigger creators and vet them as well. I already went ahead and worked on a nicer, in my opinion, looking Gen 3 app, and then a link to that. If you want to go through it and let me know what you think, I can adjust it until we post it live. So I'm new to this. Can I get some cliff notes for up until you stopped for the ad break? We went through individual testimonies of this partner streamer, Embertail VT. They were overly flirtatious, cheating on their wife with other people that are in this group this stream team that they made called VDreamers. And so we're going over right now the general mistreatment of the VDreamers team that they had made. But we went through the testimonies of people that Embertail had like flirted with, led on, did like, what is it, ERP, stuff like that with. in the past. No trial, burn the witch. You know, yeah. Start drama for the second the clock hits midnight. No, they are, what was it, broke and disloyal? Disgusting. They said Ember would continue to argue that guaranteeing people based on their numbers and how much they liked them was not an issue, and even began to get passive-aggressive at times. Somebody says, it's unfair to invite people and guarantee them a spot because of their numbers, regardless if we take others in. Ember responds, says who, there's no set in stone rules on how stuff has to run. It's entirely subjective and opinion based. If an agency picks a person with bigger CCV, no one bats an eye and expects it. So why is it frowned upon that a stream team trying to be taken more seriously also wants bigger creators? Like Genuine question. The person responds, because we aren't an agency and never claimed to be one. Ember says, right, but I also have been saying for months I do want to build a brand, grow our team, and reach, etc. And bigger creators would further that goal, would they not? But people collabing is the thing, and the podcasts and newsletters are more like pet projects that have literally nothing to do with the new members, or not necessarily. But I do heavily agree we need more mods, and I already stated that they originally would fill out apps like everyone else, and that's again why I said we could do open apps now. Apps being applications, in case anybody was wondering. Have the bigger people apply to make sure they retain interest in the team. Leave the applications open all month. So we have the month to solidify stuff, then take Gen 3 in the end of the month or start of March. And we could just have guys all vote. We could have you guys all vote on applications. And if some of you genuinely dislike some of the bigger creators, we don't have to take them. I feel like that's genuinely fair compromise, but I'm sure it'll get argued to death too, so whatever, I guess. No bags, no bitches, no better judgment. Be gone. Hear me out. Water the crops you're already sowing, numbnuts. Satine, you think these people think? Do you think they're thinking? No. After it came to light to members that Gen 3 was in the works, Ember had made a general announcement to all V-Dreamers outlining why they were pushing so hard for more content creation. Here we get into a larger set of screenshots. Sue me for being stupidly hopeful and riddled with optimism. So the original messages up here are Ember just talking with the V-Dreamers mods. So this is Ember talking to all of the V-Dreamer members. And this is them adding everybody in team updates. They said, this is very important. Please read this. Hello, citizens of EP Land. I wanted to message you guys and let you know about some really, really large channels that we have collectively as a mod/admin team decided to make to the team moving forward. This is being done with the grander vision of the team and its future in mind. To start off, I want to preface with some personal stuff that may hopefully shed some insight on why I've been trying to do things the way I have been. And I understand a lot of you feel in the dark on a lot of stuff that goes on behind closed doors, so I'm hoping to shed some light on that. Initially, when V-Dreamers began, it was more of a side passion project formed out of the ashes of V-Cuties, which was a previous failed Vtuber dream or Vtuber team that I believe Ember had. I knew sort of what I wanted the end picture to be, but I was so fresh to all of this that I had honestly no clue what the hell I was doing. Back in October, things changed for me a lot. For 6 years, I worked at the same job. However, towards the end of it, what I did day to day had shifted so much it became something I had never signed on to. Made me miserable. I mean, it was bad. I actually dread waking up. Damn, I hate that this part is relatable. I went through the same shit here. I actually dread waking up to do my job. The stress levels makes me feel suicidal kind of bad. Ew, I hate relating to this guy. But I will say a lot of people feel that. So I'm not saying I relate to this man whatsoever. He said, IRL, I'm in that crappy in-between situation where I'm broken enough physically to not be able to do most jobs, but not broken enough in the eyes of the government to actually get disability/any real help. In October, I made the decision with my wife's grace to quit my IRL job and cut a lot of our spending, nip our expenses and budget to scrape by the skin of our teeth on just her income so I could breathe and exist and focus on full-time content creation with this team. However, that came with a very firm-handed stipulation from her. Either I had to be successful streaming again, high CCV, getting plenty of subs and making some money, or get the team larger to the point where we're selling merch, getting ads, sponsors, supporters, etc. To help supplement my income just enough just enough we can reliably get food at least. Then any additional earnings would be rightfully trickled down to editors and artists, etc. by a full calendar year, or that was it. Streaming has unfortunately not been going as well as I would like. I banked hard on Supervive when it was coming out and it flopped hard. I've been trying my best to do all the big streamer you should be doing these things, working my ass off to grow, but it's going painfully slow and my attention constantly divided between the team and my own personal things. I basically am faced with a really hard thing. Either I drop VDreamers completely and focus purely on myself, or I take the biggest risk and put all of my heart and love into you guys and hope that it pays it forward in my own streaming and helps me get by. I want to see all of you succeed and grow and achieve your dreams. And even if growing the team to get to the point I benefit from it a million times harder and more complicated than growing my own stuff, I still choose you guys over focusing on myself because I seriously love you. Love all you guys. God, empathy isn't bad. It's just unfortunate this guy had to develop a frontal lobe. Had a fully developed frontal lobe for 5+ more years than me, yet he acts no better than a prepubescent boy with thoughts and whimsical dreams and nothing to ground it in reality. I'm still waiting for my frontal lobe to finish. It's not done, apparently. It's way more done than this guy's, Wani. I can promise you that. And so that's part of why it was so important. Something else. They cut off the medium rare frontal lobe. They cut off the screenshot here. Say TLDR, Ember started the group as a passion project, left their job, wanted to get big playing Supervive and didn't, so they have to focus on so now they had to focus on the group because they loved us all. Many people saw right through this and parted ways. Some stuck around hoping for the best. Following Ember would draft contracts, it was scrapped, but further shows the intent to profit off of members. Now saying that any earnings via VDreamers activities will no longer get sent after Ember supplements their income. It also includes a non-disclosure agreement. We were bringing up the NDAs earlier. He did think about that. So this is the talent agreement. It says obligations to talent. They agreed to stream at least once per week on designated platforms. Participate in at least 2 collaborations per month with other VDreamers talents. Post content a minimum of 3 times per month to promote VDreamers and their activities. Talent makes reasonable efforts to fulfill the obligations. Provide content creation goals at least quarterly. 3 months to management. And then revenue and ownership. This section, it says talent. I just realized how small this is for y'all. Let me see if I can zoom this in a little bit. Here we go. That's a little better. Talent acknowledges and agrees that all advertising revenue generated from YouTube, TikTok, or any other social media platforms related to VDreamers content shall belong solely to management. Talent shall not receive a share of such revenue, even if their likeness, voice, or participation appears in content at their discretion. Talent understands that all advertising revenue from team mascots, branding, and other team-related content belongs exclusively to management. Talent understands that circumstances withholding, they relinquish rights to footage taken under contract. Talent gives management permission to use their name, likeness, and voice without prior consent. Talent shall retain ownership of their OCs, models, assets, and management will not take them nor their trademarks. Management will not take any of the talent's own revenue from any sources, merch, donations, etc. We appreciate denials in the track. Oh, we did have denial playing. Then they said, in professionalism, VDreamer talent agrees not to slander, defame, or make disparaging remarks about the team, uphold professional and cooperative demeanor. Talent shall make good faith effort to fulfill the obligations outlined in this agreement. Listen, my playlist is going crazy right now. Which spirit is DJing your play? I don't know. This is completely random. But it's incredible. Management reserves the right to terminate this agreement if talent repeatedly fails to meet obligations. I don't see anything about the NDA. In a video editor specific contract, the editors will receive compensation for their contribution, but only the channel was monetized and with the big cut being taken out by management of an undisclosed value. So in the, it says, so the editor is expected to produce at least 4 videos per month as consistently as able. This may be long form, short forms, or clips interchangeably. In the short term, as the VDreamers YouTube account is not yet monetized, all work performed by the editor will be on a voluntary basis. Once revenue is generated, all active editors will receive an equal share of revenue regardless of individual video output, with management taking a small cut. The exact revenue split in figures will be determined at a later date, and this agreement will be updated accordingly. And then doing stuff in a timely manner, promotion of commission service. Management will create space for editors to promote their commission service to fans and other talents within the VTuber community. They'll not like slander people, DMCA stuff. And then this can be updated at any time with prior notice to the editors, and then signing. They say within the contract, any work would not remain the editor's IP, and there's a similar NDA. Editors were also expected to promote themselves without any VDreamer help. While there was not an artist contract, artists were typically not credited / paid for their work by Ember to begin with. And then we get into the group disbanded shortly after another moderator had left for personal reasons. Ex-members were venting about the betrayal of joining a group to support one another, and then realizing they were being used to make content and money. Ember had a meltdown viewable to all remaining members. All right, we're getting into more Ember screenshots. This is Embertail saying, now I'm at the point I'm heavily debating just saying fuck it and just deleting all the team stuff. What's the point anymore? Everyone's pretty much left. I can't post anything without ex-members sabotaging and making drama. There's like nothing left. There's a censored part here. The meat and potatoes. Let's go. I think this is Ember tagging 2 people and they say help. Sure, because I don't know what to do anymore. I don't have the time or energy to handle all of this by myself. Blank was putting in a lot of work and I can't keep up with that kind of workflow and still make time for my wife and my own stream. But disbanding the team right this second with open applications running will look even shittier. So I don't know what the fuck to do at this point. I just know if we take these people in from the apps, I'm going to seriously need help with stuff. Then a screenshot of somebody saying, I am no longer a VDreamer. I wish all the remaining VDreamers luck in their streaming careers. I do not wish to talk about it further. Please respect my privacy. And Ember saying, sigh. Well, I see someone on the team obviously wants the team to fail, going and sending screenshots to non-team members and everything. So why don't you speak up? They said, Ember added everyone, since I'm likely going to disband this shit anyway, since nobody obviously cares about this fucking team. The sentiments below are multiple testimonies gathered from ex-members compiled into a generalized sentiment. We recognize and understand this is hearsay, so feel free to disregard or to take this with a grain of salt. As previously mentioned, this was previously mentioned about them trying to acting inappropriate with members, so they developed a crush on multiple other members, flirting with and talking about starting a relationship with them. Somebody said, so the artist who did the assets for the VDreamer mascot quit, right? Embertail said, yeah, it was a thing. Me and my wife dated her, first time trying a poly thing, and she just wasn't a good fit for us. And I think she couldn't stand being around, seeing me all the time. So she dipped, I think. Don't date your coworkers, chat. God. Okay. We know for sure that A, the artist in question had made multiple assets for free and were in a relationship. B, they left the team shortly after they had ended the relationship, according to Ember. C, Ember acknowledges and knows that dating teammates is bad, yet would start a pseudo relationship for months with Relaria and flirt with multiple members. Ember would also leverage platonic connections with members to influence people's thoughts about members that Ember was not fond of. Multiple people have admitted to having a disapproval of another member due solely because of Ember's incessant gossiping about members behind each other's backs, often accompanied with manipulation or lying about the member being slandered. This all contributes to a massive power imbalance, as they were the leader of the team, one that offered growth and help for many new or smaller creators. Multiple members felt that because they are an established streamer and Twitch partner, speaking up would also result in worse consequences for themselves than Ember. Which, like, I understand that. I get worried about a Twitch partner, but they're also not even pulling the partner numbers like that. I'm glad they did end up eventually putting out this document, because this guy is crazy. The general mistreatment of the team and viewing numbers as the end-all be-all shows Ember is willing to use others for their benefits, as well as generally manipulative, passive-aggressive, guilt-tripping behaviors. So this is the mod team mistreatment. Ember had mistreated, overworked, and stressed moderators for the group on a variety of occasions. So we get into Anon 2, which is a former mod, talking about, this is them saying that they don't want to be a mod for the team anymore. So this anonymous person says, I no longer want to be mod or admin of the team. Ember said, what? Why Bean? With the crying emoji. God, calling people Bean. Anyways, the X mod. Thanks for the members playing right there. My playlist is going crazy, Satine. The mod responds, I very clearly outlined and voiced how you were disrespectful and uncaring of my opinion, and you didn't apologize, just moved on. Ember said, because I was frustrated, I don't do well apologizing in the heat of the moment when I'm upset, and Morgie? I do eventually apologize when I calm down. The person responds, I feel it wholly unfitting as a team leader to be shifty like that, and can no longer be a part of the moderation team who makes decisions like this. This is why I hate her. Ember responds, I didn't sleep well because of the start of the convo, and I woke up crabby, and it was going right back into it, crying emoji. They respond, I'm chill about it, but you specifically worded things very poorly at the time. Ember said, I know and I'm sorry. If you want to leave still, I genuinely understand. I'm sorry I went behind your back with stuff. The person responds with quotes of saying, I knew you'd fight me to the death, sad emoji, and quote, I just wanted to help the team, sad emoji. Like, that pissed me off. Ember said, how? It's just me being honest. I genuinely knew you'd fight me on the topic, and I genuinely just wanted to help the team. And I put sad emoji so you know the tone of the message I was saying is with sad feelings, because I'm hurt that everyone's so upset with me because I'm just trying to do something good for the team is all. This person responds, actually, the reason I was tweaking is because you refused to change your poor wording, which has been an issue for months. So their reaction to you continually subtly disrespecting me isn't 100% my fault, I feel. You have known this issue for months, too. I've tried to talk to you and mitigate it, but at this point, it is intentional because you aren't trying to get better about it. Ember says, oh, ... Are you leaving then? Person says, yeah, no one on the current mod team scared of me, and you misunderstood what they said. But I recognize I'm not absolved of any faults, of course. I just do not think it's healthy for me to stay, especially with the way we treat each other. You didn't make any changes to your reactions being poor, and I can't be nice to you. And Nimbertail sends another crying, sad cat emoji. Good. There are sections about general V-Dreamer mistreatment. Also, as they were passive-aggressive, manipulative, and guilt-trippy multiple times, Embertail admits and apologizes for being crabby, but dismisses it as being sleepy, as well as their expression was just them being truthful. God. The minute you use an emoji during a serious talk, you lost all respect in my eye. Honestly, yeah! Like, these fucking sad cat emojis, like, while this is supposed to be a serious discussion, is insane. Said Ember had hired me on as social media manager and artist, and had said they'd pay me every once in a while for my work. They paid me $50 once and never again. I created a lot of assets for the team, from the mascot design to merch to even different pieces of branding and assets for the social media. I had also made a few shorts. Ember and I's friendship was strong, I thought, but apparently not really. After a while, I'd bring up an issue. We'd argue like a divorced couple, crazy, and move on, except they started doing things that would genuinely actually trigger me. Passive-aggressive speaking, lashing out, being obtuse. It makes me tweak because of past abuse. I don't think this person is black. I'd confine this in them. Ember would constantly talk to me about other members in a poor way. After a while, I started to say that he was wrong and that they were right, which is when I noticed the shift in our friendship. I would take what members were saying not to heart, but as genuine criticism to help better the group. In my time after I left V-Dreamers, I had at least 7 different members apologize to me for shit-talking and disliking me because Ember had misconstrued something. Many of them had noticed eventually that I was not the big bad guy Ember made me out to be, and it was all part of his stupid scheme to get people to not like me so they could gossip about me and pity themselves. God, there's more screenshots. We are getting to the end. We're on page 39 of 41. We're almost through this. The worst part was when he told me that he didn't want to reprimand me nor remove me because I was a major asset. Like, dead ass to my face, I didn't remove you because you do so much work. You should have some leeway. This shows gross abuse of power, keeping me around to work for him while others were uncomfortable with me had I actually been scaring people. Another screenshot, Ember said, well, I promise I'm not lying about what I said. I just don't want to name drop because I feel that'd be shitty to those people and it kind of be breach of trust. I only felt somewhat comfy doing it with the mods because it was a mod-related decision, not so much of a personal thing, you know? But there's been a number of people that have complained, and I've always been like, I don't know what to do. The person responds, remove me, obviously. Ember said, but I feel bad doing that because you're genuinely a huge part of this team. The mod responds, you can name names because I won't approach them. Ember says, I love the work you put into the team and you are genuinely so helpful. The mod said, that's unfair. You need to be fair. Ember says, yeah, but I feel like it's fair to let someone who actually does work around here, around the team, have a little leeway. You've kept me sane through a lot of the BS, and even though we fight, I do care about your opinions and respect you. The mod says, regardless, corrective actions should have happened. It is not fair to give me leeway if I make people that uncomfortable. It's unfair to them to work with me just because I added to the team. VDreamers is meant to be a safe space for our members. They said, when I reached out to all the other mods to apologize, none of them had said that I was making them uncomfortable. Ember hardly worked on the group. It was a point of contention. Multiple moderators and members alike would say that streaming 6 to 8 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week, did not leave them enough time to run the group. The issue was there was no one running it, so I stepped up. When Ember was still a full-time worker, too busy to moderate and plan things for the group, I got it going. Ember was too busy to help plan any charity events. Sure, I'll work through my disabilities. I was in the ER in December because of my disability, and I can't remember that they ever really cared. I still worked through the injury because I was needed. Ember was entirely just a mascot parading as a leader. Anyone who was in VDreamers saw that he was using me, and worse, he was using all of the moderators to make the group go round. They aren't an artist, video editor, or social media manager. They just managed to manipulate themselves into having free access to them. I left the group after I realized Ember had manipulated me to the point where I was being toxic towards them. This came after they'd gone behind everyone's back and cherry-picked a few bigger creators to guarantee spots to, and had given us a heads up about that. Afterwards, the whole team was sending me screenshots. I think I'm literally still friends with the majority of them and can contact most, like 90% of the members. Ember has, to my knowledge, not checked in with a single person without being probed first, and typically responds with self-pitying and blame for their group's failure. In short, Embertail used everyone for free labor while having zero skills themselves, manipulated people into making my worst fears a reality, then tried to be sad when I didn't want to stay. And then we get, this is the last former mod. JB Real, did you make this playlist just for this stream? I swear, I swear, I'll pull up Spotify right now. This is I know the song playing right now is Red Flags. I promise you, this is just my this is just my like songs playlist, and it's just on like random. This is completely not staged at all. I swear on everything. Red Flags is a little on the nose. I didn't do anything. Holy Spirit, I'm really out here shouting this shit from the rooftop. Oh my god. You're right. The playlist has been going crazy. I promise y'all. Oh my god. Josh! Oh gosh. Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Josh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YayJBay2 from Vtuber, covering a Beware document put out on a Twitch partner named Embertail. We're just reaching the end of the document. We are on the last statement from a former mod of the VDreamers stream team that this person had. Oh, Josh, how was your stream? Also, Andy, hi! How are you? How was The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered? Also, welcome in, Chris. Is it Chris Sandra? Welcome in. I've never seen that badge before. Marathon Reveal Runner? Even the ancestors had to get in on their roasting section. It's good so far. Nice. I'm just gonna be reading up this last section. We're today. I had a plan to play a game today, but it looks like we're just yapping today. This last former mod says, I was added to the group and quickly put into an admin role with loads of responsibilities. If I didn't perform any given day, I was guilt-tripped. I put in about 90% of the effort of the mod staff. When my friend died and I said I needed time off, I got guilted into continuing to work. Ember never asked if I was okay, never checked in on me. When I left due to that, Ember badmouthed me to the entire group immediately. Ember has a long history of feeling personally attacked by people that leave the group and bashing them publicly. Near the end of my time with VDreamer, he also berated me while streaming for doing the wrong work. It was always either their way or everyone is mean and and out to get them. There was no in between. That is an abuse of power. Multiple ex-moderators are disabled. All can attest to Ember rushing them or disregarding their illness to work for the team. Moderators were constantly rushed into making decisions, pressured or otherwise badgered by leveraging friendships to support their decision for the group. Multiple moderators can attest to being manipulated into staying for the sake of the group. Ember could not do the work alone, as alluded in the prior section. At least 4 previous moderators were asked to stay despite trying to leave. When a moderator would try to leave, Ember would start their poor behavior. Below are screenshots from a moderator as well as the testimony from a separate moderator on this behavior. I don't think the screenshots are there. But, in summary, we're on page 41 of 41. Summary of everything. Embertail is a serial cheater with at very least 2 people being involved. Embertail has admitted previously that they were disallowed to have non-romantic sexual relationships with people they were not dating or planning on dating, but continued to interact with multiple larger creators and smaller ones inappropriately with no intention of dating. There are at least 6 people who he has been inappropriate with as the leader of a team, which is an inherent power imbalance, some of which did not view nor wish to interact with Ember in that way. The people that Ember manipulates romantically have mostly been larger content creators and or artists. They have all felt used for their gain, specifically growing as a VTuber. They have pushed boundaries and disregarded people's disabilities, illnesses, or personal circumstances to have them work on or forge VDreamers or in general. When someone would disagree with how Ember was running the group, Ember would take it to heart and begin being manipulative. Ember would mistreat the people who were in VDreamers, often pressuring them into doing things they did not want to do or rushing them. Ember lied to VDreamers that they were joining a fun group and slowly moved towards running similarly to an agency. They did not announce this until the very end. Both the contracts and Ember's announcements show that they have wanted to profit off the VDreamers' work and were planning on doing so for a long time. Ember has made this decision before quitting the job in October. A lot of Ember's poor behavior boils down to wanting to grow as a content creator and bank off of others' talents and success. We did it, everybody. I started this saying I wasn't going to read everything, and then I went through and I read everything. But that is the Beware on Embertail. The Twitch partner. Honestly, first of all, if people would just, again, with every one of these, with each and every one of these documents, and not even just with Embertail, but with all of the drama in the VTuber community, it is high school behavior that none of this would happen if people just communicated with each other. Like, that's all it boiled down. This could have been an email. That's all it ever boils down to. It just, at the root of everything, if people would just communicate, we wouldn't be in these situations. Point blank, period. Point blank, period. I do hope that everybody who had to go through this does, get past this and having to deal with Embertail and all the things that they have done. That is exhausting. To be honest, I can't even imagine going through any of that. I will say, Villain by KDH. I swear, I haven't touched my Spotify. I just hit the play button at the beginning of stream. This is getting ridiculous. I promise you, let me be struck by lightning right now. I did not touch my playlist after I hit the play button. This is just my light playlist on shuffle. Power goes out now. To go to popular internet. Yeah, welcome to the internet. Listen, I can tell you right now, because it shows me the queue. What's on the queue right now? Next from like songs is just my playlist of 400 like songs. We've got House of Memories, Panic at the Disco, Drum Go Dumb by KDA, Wild Side anime version, Top Musica, Mamushi by Megan Thee Stallion, Flyers, Specials, Whatever It Takes. It's insane that I played all of the like songs related to the drama, and then like it's just normal songs once I'm done covering it. I can't explain it. I really can't. My Spotify, my whatever agent is like listening to me to know what songs to play next on my Spotify playlist was going crazy this stream. Absolutely bonkers. But Holy Spirit was DJing, bro, come on. I will say, you know, after all of that, we are not done talking about VTuber drama. But wait, there's more. This isn't on Embertail. This is related to a fiery VTuber back on the Cinder situation. Not related to Cinder directly. What the fuck? There's more. There is more. Not related to Cinder directly. I have to cover this because this one did actually impact me. This drama involved me. Which I know I just told y'all there'd be no drama involving me, but this one did involve me, but not really. Not in any serious sense. But Jay kicked off. I did not kick a puppy. Whoa! He's lying, Your Honor. No, this actually involves somebody that I used to be sponsored with, which I actually need to go through my mix it up and take out the command for it, because I haven't done that. Okay, before we start the seriousness. Okay, before we start. Yes. I found you on Twitter. I wanted to tell you that. Oh, you found me on Twitter? Oh, sweet. Let me delete my candle command because I'm no longer partnered with them. And we are about to talk about why I'm no longer partnered with this. Watch the pits for the next time we play. Oh my god! I should ban you right now. I should ban you right now for that. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh, when I find you and I shake you so hard. There's no way. House of Memories while talking about Candle is crazy. Oh my god! My Spotify. I have no words for it. Okay, but going into our next section. Our next section of it's right fucking there. Do you expect me to ignore it? Listen, it can't get away with any more of this. I already write out the list of songs it's gonna play next. It's not gonna be related to this. But I did want to talk about this. So Candle is they are a homemade, environmentally friendly, 100% soy wax making VTubers, created scented merch, official throne partner, and then you can DM for partner inquiries. They're a candle company. They make candles, wax melts, incense, stuff like that. Keep the John Cena. Are you sure about that? And they partner with VTubers, and I was actually partnered with them. I had my own line of merch with them. Of like, I had candles, wax melts, soaps, all the whole 9 yards. My scent was called like Blood Moon Cherry, I think, or Blood Moon Breeze, and it was a cherry blossom blood orange scent, which it smelled phenomenal. I got one of my candles. It was my favorite candle. It really was. But they posted on April 29th at 11 a.m. It's just business, a candle inspired by recent fiery drama. Smells like a terrible apology, available on the stores now. And posted this. And the thing is, whenever they posted this, people did initially think like this was a joke, because it's obviously in reference to the Cinder drama that happened very recently in the VTubing community. And one of the quotes from the drama being like, business is business and it's just business, when Red, Cinder's manager / partner, was talking to Nanoless whenever they were bad-mouthing other VTubers and whatnot. But Candle actually did in fact create the scent, and you can go to their store right now and find candles, wax melts, soaps with this branding of it's just business. And as you can see by a lot, gosh, 666 replies. That's one way to deal with drama, make it a marketing campaign. As you see with the replies, I can tell you about 600 of these retweets are quote tweets. And the 700,000 views on this People weighed in. I was one of the people to weigh in. You'll see my reply at the start. I said this is in very poor taste. It would have been better to collab with creators hurt in this situation, or even donate proceeds to those affected. The lack of response to others telling you this isn't a good look honestly makes me reconsider our current partnership, which I did go ahead and cancel my partnership with them, because the fact that they are profiting off a situation where so many creators were impacted and honestly like extremely hurt and devastated to find out that somebody who thought was their best friend was going behind their back sabotaging them. This company just took that drama and decided to make a buck off of it. Sure, you're good, Neko. And so a lot of other people have weighed into this. Let me see if I can scroll down. Somebody said, guys, I would pull this or rename it. Someone said, quickly, you still have time to delete this. They said, dude. Yomi said, no. I'm trying to find one of the smaller, or one of the bigger ones that responded. Here was one of the earlier responses for this. They said, I'll be honest, this comes off as really icky since the candle isn't supporting the victims at all. Trying to profit off of real people's pain and boiling it down to drama and trying to make a buck off of it is gross. Market yourself another way. Don't do it off the misery of others. They have an entire collection. No profits go to the victims. Not even a mention of any of their names in or encouraging people to support them in the descriptions. And you can see a screenshot of the candle, body mist, incense sticks, lotion, soap bar, and wax melts, all in the It's Just Business branding. Because they didn't say anything yet is just, yeah, the fact that they didn't say anything yet is crazy. No response was super quick to drop people immediately. And that's the thing, is that like this company, it's not like the like candle company posted this and then like just turned off their phone or like logged out of their social media account. They posted this and they even respond to some of the people who make a reply on this. Let me see if I can find one of the responses. Because somebody had posting, yeah, somebody here said, I don't really care about the drama, but if this is actually bonfire scented, I might get it. Marshmallow Fireside has always been my favorite. And they responded, it is in fact actually bonfire scented. So they are active on their account while people are actively commenting on them that this is wrong of you to do. Somebody else says, it's a shame y'all created something like this. I VC'd with the creators behind Candle and you guys appeared genuinely nice. Would have been a funny joke image, but making this an actual product feels shallow. Real people were hurt. Plenty of responses here telling them that this is not it. This is simply not it. Yeah, joking about it is one thing, but profiting off of others' pains and loss of their friend is another. This is in really bad taste, and none of it shows support to the people who endured this. I'm heavily disappointed. And as you'll see, I'm a little scared to do this. We'll see if we can view some of the quotes. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. But there are hundreds of quotes because Candle is a very well-known and popular business within the VTubing community. They've partnered with a lot of VTubers, myself included, and make these synths. There are so many quotes of people expressing their disappointment and messaging them saying that like they are disappointed with this, and the only responses that you'll get is your product has been removed from the store. So again, Candle is well aware that people are not receiving this well at all. People are not happy with this post, and they're actively losing hundreds of partnerships, but they're just keeping it up. I immediately had to cancel. I was upset because it was one of my first merch collabs, and it's too damn bad they had to go and do this. Yeah, I was upset about it too because I love my candle. I love my candle scent so much. I was so happy about it, and I told other people to go check out, go buy a candle, a wax melt, a soap. I was considering buying some more from them because it was genuinely awesome, and I thought the company was cool. But you'll see so many people. Even Alara put in, after looking at everything, this company has one goal: produce cheap/low quality products as fast as possible with as many creators' names attached as it can. No wonder they don't seem to care. They don't. And somebody else, my thought on this, kind of wild how they're sticking to this, accepting DMs to remove products, but they really want to sell this for some reason, which is wild because it's literally profiting off of shit behavior and genuine damage to the community. so many other people quoting their tweets or quoting the tweet, showing their DMs to them, showing that they would like to cancel their product. People blocking them. And again, they're responding. They'll respond to every single one of these DMs of people saying it, and they'll just say your product's been removed from the store. I don't understand why this was a hill they decided to die on, because I cannot imagine it was more profitable for them to like be selling this candle than like lose out on the hundreds, and I have to say hundreds of sponsorships that or partnerships that they had with these different VTubers. What are we spilling the tea about? A VTuber candle company had posted a candle kind of making fun or making light of the situation with Cinder, and profiting off of it. And people told them that this is awful. Like, you should delete this. Like, you should backtrack on this and put out an apology. And they did not. They're dying on this hill. And I just don't understand it at all. And that's the other thing is, like, from them also dying on this hill, there are other VTuber candle companies. AM Candlery is one that I'm aware of. One of my friends, actually, Naren, owns and runs this company, and their company is getting just absolutely boosted by this. I don't know why Candle decided to just die on this hill, but they are dying on this hill. They lost so many, and like a lot of bigger like VTubers that they were partnered with dropped them. Not to sound ignorant, but what did people who suffered from the betrayal say about the candle? I don't know if anybody affected by, because I will say Candle, this VTuber candle company is on the smaller side. Most of the people impacted by the Cinder situation were significantly bigger VTubers, so I don't think they've like really know about this. Okay. Odd timing for this, I'll be honest, but sure, why not? That was really weird timing to do that, but okay. I'm not sure myself why, or what, like, people like, so like Cinder, the people impacted there, like Bow, Cottontail, Shy Lily, Silverveil, and those are like significantly huger VTubers that I don't even know if they really know about this. And if they do, I don't think they'll even put a response out because Candle is such a smaller company. I'm one of the people who thinks if they're actually impacted, find it funny, okay, then what's the harm? I just think it's weird. I'll be honest, I don't think any of the people impacted by this would find this funny / okay. You have people with literally thousands of followers and or thousands of active viewers in their streams, like averaging up to 10K active viewers in their streams, breaking down on stream, talking about that situation. I don't think that they would be okay with I don't think they'd be okay with this. I don't think they'd find this funny or okay at all, especially because this company is profiting off of their suffering. Like, I really don't think they'd be cool with it. I don't know if Candle will come in and like, I don't even know if any of the people who were impacted by this, if they quoted Candle's tweet, I don't think they'd take it down. I don't think they'd take it down because they already have literally hundreds of people with very large viewings and very large like followings and big communities telling them that this is a horrible idea, literally ratioing them on this. This is a really popular ASMR Twitch team saying that they're not working with Candle anymore. Before I left the Discord, the person I think who was second in charge said the main owner wasn't aware of the backlash at the time, which was yesterday about 4 p.m. And so a lot of people who I assume people didn't leave as of yet were discussing it and saying they should take it down. So I'm only thinking it may be addressed soon. I think it's weird that, like, whoever at least is running the social media account didn't like talk with the owner about this or tell the owner like, hey, we have lost probably over 100 partnerships at this point because of this post I made. I think that's insane if the owner is not aware of everything going on right now. People are even reaching out to Throne, telling them like reconsider partnering with Candle because this is what they're doing. But no, like nobody's fucking with this. And again, I don't understand why Candle would die on this hill. Like, you selling this candle, you cannot be making more sales on this like scent and like this post than you were making money off of the at least 100 creators that you were partnered with that dropped the partnership. There's also, I will say, not in this tweet, but what came out of this whole candle drama is it actually turned out that Sphere or anybody in chat now, like thinking about content creation in any way, anytime you are partnering with another company where they're using your likeness and things like that, you should never be paying them. They like the only monetary transactions that should happen are from them to you. If you have to pay some type of one-time fee to get into something or like to be a partnership in something, most likely I would say it's not working out well. That's just not something that like reputable businesses and reputable partnerships would do, is make you pay them. That's scammy, scummy behavior. And I don't know. I don't understand. I really just don't understand why they would die on this hill. I doubt anybody like Bao. Yeah, Bao has over 600,000 followers. And I think a part of the reason that Bao or Shy Lily, Nanoless, they probably wouldn't even post anything about this is because it would be giving exposure to that company. And I doubt they'd want to give exposure to a company quite literally trying to profit off of their suffering and their pain of going through the heartbreak of finding out that their friend was backstabbing them the entire time. I think all situations where people were asked to pay where the person reaching out to Candle to be affiliated, still strange, but just saying, oh, so it was strictly people who were applying to them. Still, I would still say you should never be paying to be like to get a partnership or anything like that. If somebody's like, hey, we want to work with you on this, you should never be paying them. The only payment that should happen is to you, not from you. But I'm very curious to see if Candle does come out later with a statement on this, especially if apparently their owner doesn't know that everything transpiring on Twitter right now. But I mean, shout out to the other VTuber candle businesses that are currently thriving off of this. But yeah, I really just, I don't understand dying on this hill. I really, really don't. Especially with larger creators that they have. I don't understand dying on this hill. So we'll see. If there's any update on that, I will let y'all know. I'll probably end up covering it on stream if Candle does put out a, put out a statement on it. Are you leaving? I have left Candle. I am no longer partnered with Candle, over this. I won't say anything about, there may be future candles in the future. There may be candles in the future from a different company. I think the other VTuber candle businesses are weird AF for that shit, in my opinion. Well, I will say from what I've seen, none of the other VTuber candle businesses are actively like quoting this and saying like, oh, we would never do. Like everything that I've seen promoting the other VTuber candle businesses are other VTubers saying, like my post, for example, I said, I'm not going to be partnered with Candle anymore. If you are a VTuber looking for another candle company, I'd recommend going to this person instead. And that other company, they never put out a post themselves like shitting on Candle or anything. It's just people saying like, because people are looking for other candle companies. People still want to be partnered by, like I still want to be partnered with a candle company, but I'm not going to do it with Candle. So I'm going to shout out another company. I'm not going to say no more VTuber candles in general. Creators affiliated saying it. I wouldn't call them opportunistic sharks at all. I would not. I mean, to each their own. Obviously, you have your opinion on that, but I don't think it's unreasonable to say, hey, because we are not supporting this business, here's another business we can support. I don't see any issue in giving people an alternative, because a lot of people did not know that there are other VTuber candle companies, and there are a lot of VTubers looking for candle companies because they lost the partnership, or I wouldn't say lost, well, because they're canceling their partnership with Candle. I think when you're affiliated and profiting, I can understand that. I can see that point of view. I wasn't affiliated with the other candle company that I shouted out. So I just wanted to give people another option. But I can see the people that are affiliated, like, quoting it and saying, don't support Candle, instead go here and then use my code. It doesn't make that much better. So I get what you're saying there. But yeah, that is that. I think mayhaps we've covered all the craziness happening in the VTuber community. It's almost as if there's always craziness happening in the VTuber community. I will keep y'all updated on if Candle posts anything, if Embertail makes a response to the allegations against them, if really anything happens on either front. When you told me the candle you had made for your partnership, I see blueberry lemonade scented, maybe a tiny bit of cinnamon. Well, that's because you're saying my furry form. I think I would definitely say my candle is more towards my human form and also just my lore in general, rather than just like the visuals of my furry form. But I understand what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest. Feels like everyone chose this month to blow shit up. Been like 4 docs since the Sender one. Oh yeah, blueberry lemon. That's literally risky. That is quite literally risky. Not meaning to be meta here, but have you noticed the gig economy has been blown out of proportion? Like, I don't think literally everything revolves around selling things. I'm waiting for that second message, Cappy. I mean, I did talk about how, like, I talked about this on stream. What was it, on Monday? Whenever we, the ads! I should have snoozed that ad break. Oh, well. I'm sorry for everybody who's about to be caught in ads. My candle would be green apple. I'm good. I don't got ads. Yeah, I was talking about it on stream on Monday of, like, I feel like we're watching in real time, like, the VTuber bubble popping, with, like, all these bigger companies and whatnot trying to use, like, the same economic models that they used back in 2020 whenever VTubers became popular and whatnot, and like trying to sell like the merchandise of VTubers and whatnot, and like that's not sustainable anymore, and especially with the way the economy is right now, the like whole VTubing isn't even like really a like sphere and community anymore, as it is just like a medium, and I feel like we're seeing a lot of that with like, I don't know what the reasons behind like all the Niji Sanji graduations or Hollow Live graduations and stuff like that, or like V Shoujo dropping Matara Khan, but I like the business model here is changing, and I think everybody is late to how to adjust to the changes. Maybe it's just like hidden ads, impression farming, or just slop over TLs that are paid for. Maybe that's it, and I'm just tired of it. I think I understand. I mean, it's just also like everything has to be like monetized at this point. Like everything has to make money or something. You can't do something for free. The fuck, I'm getting an ad for a bootleg Transformers cartoon. They're targeting you, bisexual crimes. They're targeting you. The money to pay these people is probably not reliable, especially once a creator gets large, they can make more money than the company can offer, so contracts expire. Yeah, it wasn't specific to anything you were talking about, just an observation. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Everything has to be monetized now. Cue whatever it takes by a messenger. I can't explain it. I literally can't explain it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I told you the list of songs that was going to play right before this is again. I told you the list of songs that was going to play before we even started talking about the candle stuff. I don't know what to say. The reads are immaculate. Yeah, what were your exact words before that it wouldn't be relevant anymore? Whatever it takes. Incredible. Oh man. I don't know. Can we hire Jay to edit AMVs? Their music taste seems to fit every conversation ever. It's not even me. You gotta hire the Spotify DJ making my liked playlist or organizing the songs on my liked playlist right now. I can't even take credit for this. I really can't. How do those words taste now that you're eating? Man, leave me alone. Your channel, your problem. Oh my God. Okay. Oh God, what a time. This has been quite a month for VTubing. I really hope they don't try to one up this month. Other than political, but Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram keep recommending me right-wing propaganda mixed with ads from bogus products that only boomers and conspiracy theories would believe are real products. Yeah. Again, because that's where they get the money from. Like, unfortunately, the boomers and conspiracy theorists are holding the money, especially the boomers. The whole issue right now in like everything that's going on, I think economy-wise, is that all the rich people are holding the money. Money is not getting spread around. It's all staying in one area. And so they're doing these like bogus ads and stuff like that because they're trying to get the money out of the one area that has it, which most of the time it is the boomers that have all the money right now. I was sadly hit with April drama. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I have to clear out my recommended topics on Twitter like every 30 days and it still gets pushed to me even though I don't interact with it. Yep. Because that's where the money is at, unfortunately. I want to point out the song again, but I feel like this joke is getting redundant. There's no way. There's no way. A for extinction. Satine, I genuinely, I can't defend it. I don't know what to say. I really don't. Only today I got it cleared up with one person involved. Well, April is ending. We have May 1st tomorrow. Oh, an exciting I don't know if it's exciting news. People are paid the same as 2009 while everything else gets more expensive. I'm tired of people peddling the idea of patriotic to suffer. Yes. No, I understand. I understand completely. It's peak content, bestie. Make no mistake. It's prime time. Leave comedy. What was I gonna? Lemon. Okay. And more and like better news, I guess I'd say. Oh my God, who is this? Wait, hold on. I just saw something I want to check real quick. Who is this? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. The Lemon? Yes, I was looking up Lemon. Specifically Big Papa Lemon TTV on Twitter is hosting the Vitamin V VTuber Awards. So there's going to be a VTuber award show happening tomorrow. I am debating if I'm going to be co-streaming this. I don't think I would be winning anything in it. I did, obviously, most VTubers did. I asked my community to nominate me for Best 3D VTuber and also Best, or Most Chaotic VTuber. I'm debating whether or not I'll co-stream this, cause I do stream earlier tomorrow, in case anybody doesn't know, I have updated my stream schedule a little bit, so on, Nari! Hi, Nari! How's that going? On Risky, can you give Nari a shout out? You bet I voted for you? Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for interrupting. Oh, no, you're fine. I mean, people interrupt with that all the time. I'm kind of used to it at this point. I do stream earlier on Thursday. That's what I was saying. For those who don't know, I have changed my stream schedule a little bit. Instead of streaming at 7 p.m. CST on Thursday, I stream at 11 a.m. CST. So Monday and Wednesdays are late nights, and then Thursdays are earlier in the day. I think this starts at like 3 o'clock my time. So that would be around right whenever I'm wrapping up stream and whenever I'd be like raiding into Taigi. So I'm not 100% sure if I will stream this or co-stream this. But if I do, you know, I'll be here. Y'all will see. Let's see. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is... Oh, no. 2 p.m. is 4 p.m. my time. Yeah, that would be rather late. So I'm probably... If I do co-stream it, it would be in the Discord. I won't do it on stream, but like we might do like a watch along in the Discord of this. It would be cool if I was even like nominated for or like show up in like the, because I think the way that they did the nominations was they had like the like final 10 that they pulled out for each category, and then they picked a winner off of that. It'd be cool if I ended up in like a final 10 for like best 3D content or best 3D VTuber. So I'll probably watch this in the Discord tomorrow with people if y'all would also like to watch it. It'll probably just be in like general or something. But I did just remember this, and I feel like after all the bad that we've kind of talked about today, here's like a better thing to have be in everybody's mind. Love your model progress. But yes! Oh my gosh, Nari, though, your rigging that you've been doing on your model. That is so awesome. I have considered learning Live 2D, but God, I don't think I ever will. I consider doing a lot of things that I don't do. I'm actually debating whether or not I want to... What time is it? 10? I started streaming. It says I've only been streaming for an hour because I had to stop and start again. I was yapping for 3 hours, but I'm kind of considering, because I was gonna play Blueprints today, and I'm debating whether or not I'm going to do that, and I think I am. Let me get that game open and actually see if it hates me streaming it or not. Let's see. Library. I was gifted Blueprints by one of the homies. I did not even install this game. All right, so we do need to install the game. That would be important. Oh no, not a puzzle game. What do you say? Why'd you say oh no? Why do you say that? Now, Jay, listen. I forgot that I did not install it. It's already at 40% though. The install is going pretty fast. Okay. Stop it. So we have that. Yeah, we're already at 67%, 69, nice. 71, 74. See, we're already almost there. Montoma, why did you say oh no? I'm still questioning that. There we go. It's installed. I can click play. And now, oh, I do have to move this. Oh, that's not. Oh no. Oh no, I'm messing things up. Oh. Hello? Is this game gonna move windows? What the heck? Where's my OBS at? Okay, here's my OBS. Did you beat, oh, no, I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds today. I haven't done anything with Wilds today. And I'm 3D VTubing today, so I don't want to bother with, trying to mess with Wilds, because I'd have to switch models and everything. We are going into Blueprints, so first time trying out Blueprints. And then let me change my category and switch over. I don't know too much about this game, I'll be so honest. I was just influenced, and then one of my friends Taigi gifted me Blueprints. So I just want to try it out, see what it is, see what it's about. I know it's a puzzle game. That's about all I know about it. I know that there's like rooms. Yeah, that's it. That's everything that I know. I've seen Dougie playing this. Let me give a shout out to which y'all should, did I spell it? Okay, I did. Y'all should absolutely go check out Dougie. He is currently partner pushing right now too, so supporting him would be awesome. He's definitely gonna get partner, I'll be so honest. He's got it in the bag. But I guess we do new game. I haven't done like a puzzle game in a while, so I'm very interested to see how this goes. I don't feel like I'm the brightest crayon in the box at times, so I'm a little concerned as to how I will perform on some of these puzzles. But we are going to wish me the best in my attempts of this. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me put no back seating. There we go. Okay, a game by Tonda Ross. Cool. Oh. Why he look like that? Okay.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount
Oh.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do
Okay.
publish and declare this
We give voice
my
acting?
last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Your brother the tasty crown. I don't know about all that.
Bequeathed to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Okay.
son of my
Sorry if you hear me
dear
cracking my
Lady
knuckles.
Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
This is a big ass house. The art is cool so far. The art is very cool.
And bequest is contingent
Oh.
on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45
The 40
estate.
The 46th. It's a 40. Wait, what?
Been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Okay.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Within a timely manner?
Should my
I'm being
grandson
timed on finding the 46th room of a 45 room estate.
of his discovery
Oh god.
of my
Okay.
will, then this gift shall lapse.
I lose out on the estate if I can't find the 46th room?
To set my hand this 8th day of March, 1993.
Oh god.
Herbert S.
Man, let me go ahead and grab my notebook. I feel like I'm gonna have to take notes for this game. I haven't had to take notes for a game in so long, but I'm just preparing myself now. I feel like this game is gonna make me have to write stuff down and remember it. I really like the art style of this game though. It looks really cool. Day 1. Okay. Let me move myself just a wee bit. There we go. I want to be up a little bit more. I'm also gonna switch forms. Where's my switch form? Switch models. Jesus, you're timed. That's what I'm saying. I'm timed. Oh, okay. Oh, what the? Okay, I can look around. I have the chat kind of covers it. I might move the chat box down just a little bit. I have these steps up there. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. About to use my bits for you to switch. I forgot you can just do it. Yeah. No, that is not a bits thing. Next page. Oh, with that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. Okay, odd, but fine. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert Sinclair. Okay. What is this? Oh, you found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Day 1. Entrance hall. I don't have anything in my inventory, and there's a call it a day button. Okay. Oh! Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. It's a permanent blueprint, rarity in A. And then this is the directory. Antechamber? From its roots, meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysteriously sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you cannot help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, I don't have anything else. Alright. So, antechamber is always room 45? Okay. What's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footprint. Razzle! How are ya? When you no longer have any footprints left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay. Is there anything else I can interact with? I really like the art style of this. It looks really cool. I'm not seeing anything else, really. I guess Can I go back outside? Can I? Oh, I can run. Okay, that's nice. Oh, fuck! I used a step to come down here! Shit! Well, it's my first day. Can I jump? No. I'm on the grounds right now. I didn't realize it would use a step. Can I go through here? Okay, no, that's locked. And then, is this leaving? At least it's 50 steps. Well, I gotta get to the 64th room. Oh, fuck, this is 48. I'm using steps right now. Ah! Private drive, the grounds. This is what I get for being an explorative type of bitch. I'm losing my steps right now. You seem to be walking around a lot more than 50 steps. Yeah. Okay, this is closed off. Can I? Okay, I wouldn't even be able to interact with that. What's over here? Oh, what the? Whose little campfires out here? Is there anything inside the tent? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay overnight you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprints menu to return to your campsite for the night. Oh, okay. And that just lets me in. I'm the same way in the game World War Z. I try to find secrets and everything because it's how you get XP. I just like to look around. I didn't know I'd be using my stuff. I'm at 47? Shit! I haven't even gotten in the fucking house yet. I mean, I went in the house, but like I haven't done anything in there. Can I like open this? Oh, there's a keypad. Have you learned nothing from white people in horror movies? The explorer dies first. I'm playing a white. I'm honestly assuming. Honestly, Herbert Sinclair, I'm definitely playing a white person. I'm playing the white person in the horror movie right now. I'm acting according to the script. What do you mean? Oh, what the fuck is this? I can't open this. Okay. All right, let me, now that I'll burn like 5 more steps or some bullshit, but I'll actually go inside the house. But we do know that there is a garden, and that the garden has a locked thing. Good thing it's not a horror movie. I hope this game isn't scary. I can't do scary games. I get scared too easy. I wanted to, like, go down there. Okay, we're back here. 45, oh, I can go down here. Fuck it, I'm already wasting steps outside. Oh, what the? There's like a railway over through there, but I need to pry off those bars. Oh, this would make me so nervous to stand on that, like in real life. I don't do heights too well. Just watch out for the pits if they're... Oh, right when I catch you. Okay, there, I was like, is there gonna be a wall here, or am I just gonna be able to fall off the cliff? There was, in fact, an invisible wall. Oh, what's this? Oh, it sounds kind of scary in here. It's so dark. Oh, I can't, like, turn on a light or anything? This is a load of barnacles. There are a bunch of boxes in the way anyways. Alright, we didn't get far down there. This honestly reminds me of a very, very old PC. A game on PC my sister used to play when she was in high school called Myst, and it was Adventure Puzzle Mystery. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Okay, let's go back to the house. I've done all of my exploring outside. Wasted a bunch of steps. But we got to see things, so maybe it wasn't too much of a waste. We've got 3 doors here. Let's go over here. Select a room to draft. The bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. The closet will have 2 items or in a hallway. I would like to gain some steps, I think. Earlier, Chow Chow Mix versus Vampire Bat. Place your bets. Vampire Bat Dragon. It was like everything was still frames, and you clicked in a direction to move. It was a very decent game. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm gonna take the bedroom because I've used up my steps outside. Okay, so we got to rest a little bit. Oh, look, the little origami. I'm looking around here, not really seeing anything. Top hat. I can't open any of these drawers. The trunk is locked. Is there Rotten Tomatoes for video games? Would it be... Would that, like, just video game ratings? Is that what Rotten Tomato does in, like, reviews? Because, like, IGN, like, they do their own reviews, but I don't know if they're... I guess just, like, the Steam webpage would be, like, the reviews and stuff for most... Would probably be the Rotten Tomatoes. Can you breathe fire? I can't tell you my secrets. Who is this? She has a... chat, remember she has a moon necklace on. I feel like that's going to be important. I feel like I have to pay attention to, like, everything all at once. Primos! Thank you for the Queen's Care package. Oh god, not the Steam reviews. How's that a secret? Oh, what is this? Greetings from Reddington. Can I... Okay. Alright, that was a whole lot of nothing sandwich. Great. I don't think there's really anything I can do in here. Poor Stanley Parable. I fell asleep while you were going through the dock and woke up like 21 minutes ago. Well, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. What the fuck is this? That's a weird-ass statue. Okay, I guess next door. A bathroom, spare room, or a pantry. I get +4 coins. I don't know what coins do. Let me look at my map, apparently. I feel like I'm supposed to be... Oh, I have to select one to draft? Damn. Okay. Let's go. Let's go pantry. Oh, Michi! Oh my god! Oh my fellas. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Michi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YJB, two-form Vtuber, playing Blueprints, which I am my first time playing it. I don't know exactly what's happening. 420 Kush Swag 69. Wow, what a fucking name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bonker! Whoa! Why are we bonking me like this? Whoa! Why do we make me bold? Whoa! Wait, what's going on? What the? This is insane! You look like a golf tee. A golf tee is insane. This is what y'all want? Oh, the angle there is so bad.
Huh?
Oh my god. This is so fucked up. I can't believe this. I didn't even get the chance. Also, Sir Bagum of Tea, thank you for the follow. I didn't even get the chance to ask you how your stream was. You know, thank you again for the raid. Tell you that if you got a raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself. And I didn't get an opportunity at all. Michi, this will not be forgotten. Listen, I bring chaos wherever I go. Tactical assault. No, for real. Tactical assault raid is right. I get it, Queens. I get it. Ka-chow. Oh my god. Primals. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to be able to think in these conditions? How am I supposed to be able to think in these conditions? Damn, she got a Smith. I'm over here trying to figure out this puzzle game that I don't understand. I don't know what's going on. And y'all are just, what is this game about? I don't even know. It's like, I was like given this estate and I have to find the 46th floor or the 46th room, but it's a 45 room estate and like the rooms shift around. And you can only go with, like, you have a certain amount of steps up in the left corner. And yeah, I like make the map as I go. I'm currently in the bedroom. I went outside and I kind of wasted some steps exploring outside, but I'm trying to figure out where to like connect room next. I think I'm gonna make the pantry. I want the +4 coins. I don't know what coins do, but I want them. Does the pantry mean snacks? Maybe. I could. My stream crashed. My stream crashed whenever I went live. No, you're not crazy. I've been live since like 7, so I've been live for like 3.5 hours. Yeah. Twitch like broke for everybody for a minute, so I had to stop my stream and restart it. So that's why. I have been live. I have been live for a longer than that. Oh, I ate an apple and I got +2 steps. The pantry does mean snacks. I didn't realize. Maybe the way that you find all this stuff is by having different combinations of room together. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure this out myself. I got 4 coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think it'd be an even spread. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Oh, okay. I'm going to get ready for bed, but I'll be here collecting points for ball. Thank you for the alert, Michi. You should pin a message saying not to spoil or help. Oh, you're right. You're right. Please no back seating / spoilers. This is my first. I'll just say. Unless I explicitly ask. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you, Monty. I can't wait to try it myself so I can backseat game and be annoying. No. I had put no backseating in my tags, but I forgot to put a pin message too. Thank you so much for reminding me. Can I go up this ladder? I want to walk up the ladder? There's a load of barnacles. Okay. Alright, I think I got everything. I got my little apple, so I restored 2 steps from that. I got 4 coins, which I think was the leftovers from buying 5 apples. This person buying 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. So I guess we construct another room. We could go... None of these rooms will connect back to the entrance hall, which I don't know if I actually need to connect back to the entrance hall. I might do the parlor. Corridor is always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. The storeroom has a key, a gem, and a coin, but it also does close off there. So I don't think I want that. The parlor at least opens up. So we're gonna go parlor, and we get a puzzle piece. Oh, what the? All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains... this is one of those 2 truths and a lie type thing. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Okay, we'll grab that. Oh, shit! That went away too fast. I didn't get to... Okay. A component of the parlor game. I didn't mean to click that fast. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was great. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we... Oh my god! Succubay! Oh, my fellas. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YJBay, 2-form Vtuber, playing Blueprints for the first time. I don't know what I'm doing. We're kind of all figuring this out together, at least the people that, that know the game. I never get tired of this raid. I'm so glad you like it. That was a sick raid, Dan. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, it took a lot of time setting it up, but I feel like it was so worth it. How was your stream, though? What were you up to? Oh, some woo-wah. I see you on that gacha train. The gachas haven't pulled me back in yet. They will get me soon. But if you have to raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Streaming is very tiring. Thank you again for the raid. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing in this game. There's some rooms. I don't understand it. I got 45 steps and 4 coins and a dream, baby. They say, if I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. It was good. I was playing WoW for the first time in a while because anniversary event's going on. Oh, nice. I played WoW when it first dropped, and then I didn't touch it again because I just wasn't interested in the gameplay. Something like the longest hike for the smallest glass of water. I'm in. I like that attitude. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you would need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Oh, we're getting into the complicated parts. I gotta go because I have an appointment in the morning, but we gotta hang some time. We do! We absolutely do. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna play something together. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a good night. Okay, there will always be at least one box which displays only a true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays a only false statement. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Oh my god. Okay. At least one is true. At least one is false. And what? Okay, hold on. Is there anything else in this room before? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got some keys. Spare set of car keys. Okay, cool. Why not? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not good at the puzzles. Okay, this one says the black box contains gems. This says this box and the blue box are empty. So right now, both of these could be true. It's because it says the black box contains gems. This one says all 3 boxes are empty. So this has to be a lie. This on Professor Layton levels of puzzle. I like this already. Heck yeah! I've never played Professor Layton, but I like. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I've always been interested in those games. Okay, I think the black box is the lie, because it says all 3 boxes are empty, which is just factually incorrect on how the game is played. Because at least only 1 box has a prize and the other 2 are always empty. So this has to be a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. This one could be a lie. There could be more than one lie, but it says the black box contains gems. But that would mean, wait. So I think the black box is the one that you open. That's the thing. I also overthink these because I don't like. I have to make sure that I'm understanding what's going on. Because if it says the black box contains gems, and this one says this box and the blue box are empty, that would mean all 3 of them are lying. So yeah, I'm gonna open the black box. Yes! 2 gems. Let's go. Oh, thank God. Listen, I'm certain that they gave the first one. The first one is very easy because it's your first time doing it. We did it, Reddit. I'm cooking. Oh man, I'm really in it for the long haul for this game. I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely gonna be testing my brain. Maybe this is good. I feel like I haven't had something that has like really like made me think in like a long while. Like whenever it comes to games, most of them are kind of like I can just like I don't have to think hard to like be playing the game. So maybe this is good for me. I think that one was harder than Tuna's first one. Really? I feel man, I don't know. I speak of memes and memes accessories. Thank you. Okay. John just brought me Whataburger. Yay! Oh, if we go to the guest bedroom, we get 10 steps. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose a coin. I don't want to lose any coins. I barely have any. Burger? Pog. I actually got the chicken tenders, or I think I actually got the wings this time.
I did check the sauce before I left.
Oh, thank you. I did get chicken wings, but burgers are also Pog. I heard Whataburger. Yes, John just got me Whataburger. Okay, I will say the only problem is if I go into the guest bedroom, I'll end up spending half of those steps getting back to the entrance hall because the guest bedroom closes off. I think I need a hallway right now to give me more options. Because, like, I've only been given, like, one path, really. So, we're going to go with the hallway. So, there are, like, 2 places I can go. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Northeast, south. Okay. Okay, noted. Well, I think if I go this way, would this be the west wing? I don't know if this is like, if it's just one over, if there's more. Is this a roguelike puzzle game? Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe we go to the den? And that would let us come back down. We'd have to go back up, though. But I kind of want to try it. Let's see. I get another gem. I don't think there was anything else in this room. A little chess piece, books, fireplace. I want to make sure, like, there's nothing I'm, like, missing whenever it comes to, like, interactions. A clock. Let's try going this way. Ooh. We could get a guest bedroom and just turn around from there. The Nook has a key. But I don't know if I need keys right now. There's also the passageway, but 2 gems are required. I don't think I want the passageway. I might take the guest bedroom and then go straight back through the den. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, we got to rest coming in here, so we're up to 52, which is more than we started with. Oh, another note. Sinclair just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It has been ages since I've seen a billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Jeez, I've been talking so much today. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Oh, no. Mathematical puzzles? That's not a good look. Oh, a gym? Okay. Fat dub. The room didn't say there'd be a gym in there. We take those. Alright, so now we'll go back through here. And then... Okay, there's one more side that I can go. Okay. We'll go straight from the den. Yeah, we'll go straight from the den. There's a storeroom, corridor, and drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I don't know what this means, and this is probably significant later on, but I don't want to mess with that now because I don't know what it means. We might take a storeroom and then go straight from the hallway, just to get a key, a gem, and a coin, in case I encounter something where I need a key later. Okay, so we get our coin. We get, what the fuck is this? A large battery pack? Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? Okay. There's our gem, and there is our key. Damn, my neck cracked twice when I did that. I gotta do the other side now. Oh, that was some dynamite for a hot shot. Honestly, same. I didn't know what it was. All right, I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's go back into here, and then we go through. Yeah, we go through this door to get back to the hallway. What happens if I like run out of doors, or like if I like run out of places I can go? A spare room, the chapel, or security. View the inventory of all items currently in the house. I feel like that would be huge, but I don't know what the items do / mean. Dinamita. It must be Italian. I'm sorry, I don't know the reference. What? Spare room would go straight. Chapel, I could only go to the right. Security, I could only go to the right. Let's go spare room. I unfortunately do not know a lot of references to things. I just don't, like, I don't watch a lot of movies. Nor do I watch, like, a lot of shows or anything. So most of the time, references just go over my head. Alright, well. Oh, from Hoodwinked? Oh, I fucking love Hoodwinked. But it has been, like, probably, what, 10 years since I've seen that movie. I do not remember it at all. Oh my god. Whenever we finally get movie night set up in the Discord, we should watch Hoodwinked. Without a doubt. Alright, nothing. Oh! We hit our first locked door, which I have to unlock to be able to keep progressing. I can't go anywhere else. So we're gonna use the key here. We might go kitchen. We might go corridor. Fair enough, I'm one of those people that can reference movies at the drop of a hat. I wish. Not only do I not watch a lot of movies, but my memory is shit. So even if it is a movie that I have seen, I just don't remember it. I think I want to do the corridor because it's always left unlocked. And I don't want to go into the kitchen and then like the door be locked there. And I don't want to close off at the closet. So we're going to go in the corridor. All right. Anything in here?
All my fellas.
Oh! Ren!
All my fellas.
All my fellas. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Ren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm YayJay, 2-form Vtuber, playing Blueprints right now. I do not know what's going on in this game. It is a roguelike puzzle game that I am learning right now, live. How was your stream? 2-form Vtuber. Michi, aren't you supposed to be getting ready for bed? Coming in here, calling me a 2-foot Vtuber. Oh, when I grab you. But I'm doing good. How was your stream? Also, Prima, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here's my no, not the you know what? No, I can shake you. I can shake you. Y'all see this VTuber right here? Wait. Where's your picture? Where's your picture? Y'all see this? Y'all see this VTuber right here? Y'all see her? This is Michi Mango Moki, and she's getting shaken. Michi Mango Mochi's getting shaken because she pissed me off. Ah! When you misbehave, you get shaken. Them's the rules. It was good. I started a game called Bug Fable. Oh, hold on. The chat kept scrolling. I didn't finish reading. Oh, what? Queens! Called Bug Fables tonight, which was fun. Quirky little bug RPG. Oh my god, that sounds like fun. That sounds sick. Can't believe they yeet me like that. Here's my map right now. I have... Can I ask you something about this game? Yeah, I doubt I'd be able to answer it. I don't know what's going on, but you can certainly ask me a question about it. Is there a lot of math? I don't know. I know that there is math in this game. I don't think I'm far enough to encounter the math yet. Doing a lot of RPGs this week. Finished up Library of Runia on Monday, and then we played Clair Obscura on Friday, so big RP week. Oh, then we're playing that on Friday. Heck yeah! That sounds like fun. I love RPGs. Oh, bro, fuck. I want to play this, but I'm terrible at that. Listen, I grabbed my notepad. My notepad is in front of me. I have like a book that I normally take notes in for like whenever I'm streaming and stuff. That bitch is right in front of me because I'm expecting I'm going to have to take notes for this. Oh, y'all fighting? Y'all fighting right now? Oh, but Red, if you got a raid and run, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Streaming's very tiring. Thank you again for the raid. All right, let's see. Let's construct another room. The nursery closes off. I need stuff. Opportunities to earn and spread. I might go chapel because it has two doors. I feel like I just need to have more options. Time to throw growth. Whoa, who said that? Risk I take are calculated, but man, I'm bad at math. I say that all the time. Oh, good. I had a decent long day. I went up to see Sinners before stream, so brain is spin after the peak that was. Big recommended of the movie, by the way, if you haven't seen. I have not seen it. I've heard everybody saying really great things about it, but I think it's like a horror movie, and I don't really do horror stuff. But mayhaps. I have a food opinion that might make me lose a lot of new friends. Oh, you've got to put it out there. We'll be lurking before heading off to sleep, but I hadn't come by for a minute. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. You know you want goldfish? Please don't call me out like that. It's not horror. Oh, as somebody who is squeamish and bad with horror, it is much more of an action thriller. Okay. Oh, who won the battle royale? Who is that? I can't see. How do people like meatball subs? That shit looks/tastes horrid. think they're alright. Oh, Stoma! Nice, Stoma. Way to go. Take it from me, I cannot handle horror movies at all. It is a vampire action gore, and even though they're really good about lighting, the gore is not, lighting the gore to not be bad. It's a sick movie, huge recommend. Its gore is kind of on the same level of Django Unchained. If you, okay. Back in the game, I think I'm gonna go Chapel because it has two doors. I will lose a coin going in there though, which will suck. But I'm giving more opportunities. Wait, I'm in the middle of something. We'll be lurking. Hope you've been well fed. I have. Thank you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have a good night. Is there anything in here I can even like interact with? I just gotta pay money to be in this bitch. This is so fucked up. All right, let's try going. Let's try going this way. Well, it said rooms on the west wing will more likely be locked, so I think I need to go to the east. I realize this is assuming that like the house is like north. It's like facing north. I don't know what direction the house is actually facing. We're gonna try this. The closet, which only has 2 items. I'm getting close to the antechamber though. Eventually I want to chill for longer. One of my friends asked for help for Honkai Star Rail. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. We might go kitchen. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't think I need to buy food. So I might actually go observatory if it costs a gem anyways. Because that one costs a gem too. Michi. I know damn well you did not. Not you saying thank you to her. There's no way. I can't believe this. We're gonna go observatory. It costs a gem to draft, but I got a star. I get a star for this? Yeah, I have a star now. Hold on, I gotta move the chat box down again. I gotta move this down a little bit more. I can see my stars now. They're thanking me because I don't like meatballs. Oh, I thought it was because you bonked me. I wholeheartedly thought it was for the bonk. I was like, there's no way. No, I don't care for meatball subs, to be honest. I don't even like subs, to be honest. The only like sub place that I eat is Quiznos, and it's quite literally only one sandwich, the chicken carbonara. Oh, what the? Oh, what? Meatball subs are disgusting. Yes, Quiznos still exists. There are very few of them. There's only like 2 in my area, and both of them are about 30 to 45 minutes away from me, like in each direction. But if I ever like get the chance to, I still can't look in this. Am I supposed to be able to look in this? If I ever get the chance to like stumble upon a Quiznos, I will go there without a doubt. Bacon! Hi, Rampant. How's it going? But I specifically get the chicken carbonara with no mushrooms and extra sauce. And that is such a good sandwich. But Quiznos basically doesn't exist. I think I need to go back up and tilt this down more. Do I need to hit that big wheel? Because, like, I'm not even close enough to do that. I've never had meatball subs nor Quiznos. Well, I don't recommend the meatball subs. I do recommend Quiznos. But, again, there are very few of them that exist. Can I? Oh, I was clicking the wrong button. Oh, wait. No, that's going back up. I wanted to go down. Oh, do I have to interact with it on that side to make it go? Oh, it doesn't go down anymore. Oh, wait, can I look at it from up here? No, there's no way. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Last time I was at a Quiznos, I got my wallet stolen. Good times, good times. Damn, I'm so sorry. That's so fucked up. Oh, also an ad break is coming in 3 minutes for anybody who is not subbed or does not have Twitch Turbo. I was like, Twitch Prime. No, that's not right. Oh, okay, weird. Hold on. I'm grabbing my food, sorry. Jesus. Oh, there's so many fries in this bag. They really put the fries in the bag. That's crazy. I don't want these, by the way.
Yeah, they were unsalted.
Yeah.
I had to fucking
Yeah, they're not. I'm okay. But the fire's in the back. That's what I'm saying. It was like 2008. Good riddance to that neon yellow wall. No. They did. They did in fact put the fries in the bag. I gotta grab a fork real quick for this food. Ooh. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I have a fork. I can eat my food now. And still 11 p.m. dinner again. Whoa! Whoa! Why are you attacking me like this? That's crazy! That's absolutely fucking insane, Michi. There's no way. That was so unprovoked. Now see, I have a Loungefly bag and wallet, so I'd be crying for that. Oh yeah. You know I love you. Hear me out on the 11 p.m. dinner though. Oh yeah, no. I absolutely, I can, you know, I give another, eating late but not too late to bed means we have protein available during prime muscle building hours. Ooh, true. Oh, I think I can just do my Michi button. There we go. This is actually min-maxed. Yeah! Y'all go check out Michi. We love the pink Oni, even though she does bully me. I absolutely love Michi. Wait, oh, I was like, how do I open my map? Okay, I'm gonna try going through here. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What the fuck? There are ranks? There's ranked finding 46 chambers? 46 rooms? Thank you for the Queen's Care package. I'm drinking Powerade right now. Let's go food. The passage requires 2 gyms. I don't know if I want to do that. Or if you forget to eat dinner, then 11 p.m. dinner hits the spot. I don't think I'll get a meal served because I don't know. Oh no, this says rank 6. I think I'm only rank 6. So I might go security room. Well, can I do? I guess I could come back to the dining room if I hit rank 8 and then get the meal served? Question mark? I don't know. We're gonna make a dining room because it didn't cost gems. Okay, there's that ad break. So during the ad break is when I'm actually going to eat my food. This was calculated. Not really. I thought about it, like, as I was opening my food to eat it, I saw the, like, ad thing coming up, and I was like, I could probably wait until the ad break to start eating. Thank you for the lurk, Michi! Okay. Honestly, there's not enough sauce in this. That's why we have extra sauce to put on the food. Oh, this shit is hot? How you know it's fresh? How do you block a channel? It should be in like the... Is there like a 3 dots section of a channel? More? Yeah. Oh.
Because like I'm blocking any channel that's just AI slop.
I think if you report them, it'll also block it. I'm not too sure though.
Oh yeah, this will work.
They didn't put enough sauce on my wings. What's the din? It is the Whata wings from Whataburger. They're like sauced. I do the honey barbecue because I can't do anything spicy really. And I love honey barbecue. But they're just honey barbecue slathered like little chicken tenders, to be honest. They call them wings, but like they're not like tenders, but they're not nuggets either. So like I don't know. I guess it'd technically be like boneless wings. What I can tell you is that they're good. Oh god, I'm scared. Listen, since they won't serve me the meal in the dining room, I'll have my own meal. And it's a nice thing to Or it's something I can do while the ad break goes on. Oh, man. Boneless wings are adult chicken nuggets. I wouldn't say chicken nuggets are necessarily kids like food. Oh, that was a 1. I thought it was an I. 2, I've never had Whataburger. Well, it's a pretty local thing. It's like only they did spread out to other places, but like we're primarily only in Texas for the longest. So if you're not in Texas, I wouldn't expect you to have Whataburger. Now, if you are in Texas and you haven't had Whataburger, that's a different story. Is my Siri bot off? It said the ad break was finishing, but it told, like, the little Twitch pop-up told me there's still, like, 10 seconds left on the ads. I'm from Florida? Oh, yeah, then I wouldn't expect you to have Whataburger. Risky doesn't know what a bob is? From what? From Whataburger? She don't know about the bob? Damn. Queens, you haven't taught her about the bob? You gotta teach her. You gotta put her on. You gotta put her on game. I did? Oh, okay. Okay, well, bet. There we go. She don't remember? Huh? Damn. Risky. Come on now. Oh. We're gonna go this way. Locked? No! No, they're both locked! Oh, fuck! There's nowhere else I can go! Aw, man! Can I figure out how to look through this? Am I supposed to be able to look through this? I don't know if I'm supposed to. Oh, that's the way it just was. Can this like go? Oh, this can like go around the whole room. What are we talking about? The Bob, the Whataburger Bob, the breakfast on a bun. It's not like close enough for me to. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be able to look out of this. Man, I'm so upset that both of those doors were locked. It's such a load of barnacles. I don't have a battery pack and car keys. I guess I have to go. Oh wait, there's another chapel door. Oh, it's not over. It's not over. I thought it was over. I don't eat Whataburger breakfast. It's basically a breakfast sandwich, but yeah. Breakfast on a bun. I get it. It's just sausage, egg, and cheese. But, like, I get it without cheese because I don't like melted cheese like that. Happy May from Eastern Time Zone? Oh, my God. Happy May. Bonjour. Oh, my goodness. Oh, items for sale in the commissionary. I guess I have to do one of these because I need something that turns into another room. Because I'm cut off from the dining room. I think I might go into the commissary. I said commissionary. I might go into the commissary and see if I could buy a key so I can unlock one of the rooms in the dining room. Who are you? What do you mean? Who am I? I'm YayJB, 2-form Vtuber. What? I'm confused. What happened? We're gonna try the commissary. The YayJB from Blueprints? Well, I don't know about all that. You don't like cheese on your bottom? No. I don't like cheese on really anything. Like I don't get cheese on like my burgers. That's like not. Oh, staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to the house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. What does that say? What does that say? It's okay to be wrong. Hey, JB has a mermaid? I would like to see that. It's scratched out. It starts with it's an S. There's an S there. For sure. I don't know what the rest of it is. With? Without? The commissary will be closed from days 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. With? I don't understand this. With Cliff? Without 10? Dog tag? Wait, let me see the note. You'll see it's scratched out there. But the first letter is an S. I can't see what the rest of it is. Okay, I can't see shit. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. I could get a gym. That's the only thing I could buy. I don't think this was worth it. I don't know if you could even buy a key here. I wish I could play this game. No, it's locked! Oh no! Oh fuck. I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah. Oh, I could go back to the entrance hall and try to go to the side and up. Fuck, weird. That's gonna have to be what we try to do. So I go from here, and I just go straight all the way until the parlor. Yeah, because both of those closed off. Go parlor, and then we go through the pantry, and then through the entrance hall. Oh, I gained 2 from entering that room. Oh, that's sick. You have a theory? Oh, Lord. What's your theory, babe? Okay, those searching the estate can be exhausting. Alright, let's draft up something. So, we gotta go straight. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room. Oh! Oh, I feel like that's huge! So if there are any more keys, it would be in this room? What is that? Safe code 9083. We have our first note. I think VTubers and streamers in general are going to become more important as people get tired of the AI slop flooding YouTube. I damn near can't find a video explaining or summarizing anything without a stupid AI voiceover. Oh! Okay, okay. That's a really good point. Blueprints. Notes. Alright, here we go. Our first note. Safe code is 9083. There we go. I got it written down. Is there anything else? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Oh, so I don't even think I had any spread items. Damn, I was thinking there'd be a key in here. Okay. Okay. Well, shit! Oh, we take the Nook. We take the Nook because it'll give us a key. This room is... Oh, no, it'll go up. Okay. Huge. I thought this was going to close off. All right, we have a room key. So if this path does end up closing off, we can go back and try one of our other paths. Oh, wait, no, not that way. All right, now through... Oh, what is this? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. I've already on it. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fitting, a journal will provide to be invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I'm way ahead of you, game. I knew I needed to have my notepad right by my side for this. All right, let's see. We go West Wing Hall, because that'll take us up. The rest of these will close off. Is there anything in here? A note? Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Oh, what? Does that mean... What does that mean? Does that mean I shouldn't have drafted this? Can I not continue on from here? Oh, no, I can. Okay. Courtyard. That'll let us continue going straight. It does require a gym, and we're starting to run low on gems. I should have bought that gem at the commissary, but I don't know if I need my coins for anything else. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I think it's just when you draft that. Okay. All right, we have a box here. Oh, I don't want to use a key on the trunk. I gotta use that on doors. I don't think there's anything else over here, though. No! These all close off! No! Alright, well... I think we'll go in the closet, get 2 items, and then work our way back to the dining room. What do we have in here? We've got a small coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. And a gem. I really would have preferred there be a key in here, but it is what it is. Alright, so I keep wanting... I want to click M for map, but it's tab for the blueprint. Because this is blueprints. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so we go to the Nook. To the bedroom. God, how many steps is this gonna be? We got 27 left, hopefully. I have enough for going through all these places. I also have a safe code. I don't know what I need it for, or like where I need it for a safe, but I don't know where the safe would be. Okay, I got 2 steps back for entering the bedroom. Could you just like go back and forth between a room and a bedroom? No, I don't think it'd be worth it. It would take the 2 steps to like go back and forth. And then we go all the way up. Okay, this is rank 3, rank 4, rank 5. I hear anyone say Nook and I break into a cold sweat because of Tom Nook. No! Oh, so each like level is a rank. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so I shouldn't have made the dining room because this is only rank 7. If I would have made it up here, I think it would have given me the meal. Let's go from the dining room. We got a star for coming in here, but I don't know how to use this. I tried to like tilt it. Oh wait. Was I supposed to tilt it to the opening? Was that why I was struggling? Hold on. Because it wasn't facing anything before. Is it this one? Oh no, that goes up and down. I just realized there was an opening. I think I just didn't turn this enough. Oh wait, I turned it too much, I think. So if we turn it back this way? Yeah, it's actually looking outside now. Oh, I can look through it now. Okay. North Star, gain a coin. All right. Cool. I looked at a star and I got a coin for it. We take those. So now we go in here. We've got 17 steps left, but we're right by the antechamber. I take it we just go to this side. Let's unlock this door. Damn, none of these would take me there. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I mean, this is the only one that... It's a gym required, but it's the only one that lets me continue going. So I think I have to pick that one. Is there anything good in here? I thought I could use the phone. Oh, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you don't like your initial 3 options. Oh, okay. They drew the dude here. Holy shit. There's a lot of drawing going on in this room. It is a drawing room, but still. Alright, so if I do this... Ooh, 2 gems required for the passageway? But that's the only way I continue going. I don't know if I should redraw the floor plans. I have the option to. Let's redraw them. Okay, security. Security would take me back up to the top. It does cost a gem, so we only have 1 gem left. But... Oh. Oh, wait, are we getting a cutscene? What the fuck? There are cutscenes in this game? Is that me? I told y'all I was a white boy. I told y'all. I said I was a white person. I knew I was a white boy, though. This is... I wasn't expecting a cutscene like this. That's pretty sick. This boy walking up extra slow to this fucking security thing. Also, how does security work with the rooms like constantly changing? Is this something I'm supposed to be seeing on my first playthrough? This seems like so epic and grandiose. Am I crazy? Oh, that's me. I'm looking at me on the camera. Okay. There's a lot here. Let's see. We do have a note. Blue memo equals true. Red memo equals lies unless written. Unless written by hand? Unless written by hand? I think I gotta write this down. Blue memos equals true. Red memos equals lies. It's really hard to see that. It's really hard to see that part. But I think right there it says unless written by hand. Unless written by hand. Wait! We saw red memos. So like the safe code was a red memo, but that was written by hand, so it's not a lie. But we saw red memos that had like just like font text on them. Don't forget I forgot Steam has the notes. I'm over here writing things down on an actual notepad. I feel like it adds to like the immersion of this game. Oh, an apple. Oh, what the? Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of the items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. There's a key somewhere? Where? Key card system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be opened with an electronic key card. Key card system is currently operational. Key card settings? Security level medium, offline mode locked. Change offline mode? This mode determines the default setting of security doors will be set if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Okay, so we'll set that to unlocked. Set security level? The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting or 5 to 6 with a high. Well, we'll leave it on medium. I think that's fine. And then log into network. Oh, I don't know the terminal password. Okay. Oh my god, it's weird seeing me update on the damn camera there. Oh man, this is crazy. Wait, so staff notice effective the first week of December. Oh, okay. This is the same thing, and the terminal password is crossed out. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So this is a lie. Because it's a red note and it's not written. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also more likely be locked as you progress north. Okay, and that's true. Oh. What? I wonder what that password is. It starts with an S. I can see that. But the rest of it's just so crossed out. Can I make myself a cup of coffee? I can't make any coffee. So fucked up. So I can't go that way. But I can go this way? No, it's locked! That's fine. It makes sense. I'd expect it to be locked. I don't know if there's anything else for me to do. I can't log into the network. I don't know what that crossed out word password is. I now know that blue memos are true and red memos are lies. And I've seen red memos. Oh, it's so creepy seeing me update on that. I don't even know if there's really anything else I can do. I don't know. I don't know about the workshop. On the car keys. I can't go anywhere else. Yeah, this closed off. And then Dining room's locked. Security's locked. Commissary's locked. Do we just call it right here? Do we have to go call it a day? We still have 17 steps left, but I don't think I can do anything with them. Yeah, when I run out of them, I have to call it a day. And then I don't think I'll keep the coins or the inventory that I have. We're gonna try calling it a day. I do, because I have seen Dougie stream this. I think certain things will happen if you call it a day in certain rooms, so we're gonna try calling it a day. Oh, hey, a VTuber with actual personality other than just having giant boobs. You know, yeah, I mean, yeah. What an introductory message. Welcome in, Sonny. How's it going? Well, I don't fully disagree with the sentiment that you said there. It is a little rude. But I don't fully disagree with it. Most of them have personalities outside of a big booba. Huh? Sometimes it's just not a personality that melds with you, and that's okay. And I mean, some people see my models and they just think big booba. So, you know, it is what it is. But welcome in. How's it going? I think I'm going to call it a day. I don't think there's anything else. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else. I think I have to call it. Which, I mean, for my first day, I feel like I got pretty far. I'm not going to lie. Oh, does it give me like a recap? Okay. Total rooms 22, rank reach 7. Not too bad. The antechamber was right there. I just ran out of keys. I also don't even know if I could have gotten into the antechamber if I got to it, because it's like closed off on all sides. I'm just so tired of scrolling through Vtubers on mobile TikTok thingy. Oh. Yeah, I understand that. I took 53 steps and I found 3 items. Okay. I guess we exited. For us. Let's save and continue. For my first day 1 in Blueprints, I don't think I did too bad. I have absolutely no measure on if I did in fact do well or not, but I feel like I did pretty okay. We have a new blueprint, new day, new floor plan, floor layout. This game is also pretty epic. It's my first time trying it out. Yeah, this is the same note. I'm gonna be more aware of a lot of things now. For example, the ranking system, with rank 1 being the bottom level here, and I think this is rank 9 at the top. Oh, I've unlocked some of the rooms too, so I can like see them on my directory. Bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, and red rooms. Okay. Yeah, I want to try another day. I'm on like day 27. I still haven't made it to the other side yet. Oh God. If you're on day 27 and you haven't made it, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Okay. You know what? Let's try going to the left. And I feel like the den is a pretty good start. It gives us two paths to go. Let's do that. Let's start with the den. I'm not a very lucky person. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I am either, so I'm not feeling too confident. All right, I'm not seeing too much to grab or do with anything here. I'm not gonna try just going straight up from the start. Let's go to the side again and see what we can do. We've got a nook or a pan. I'm thinking I go nook because I know whenever I get to the later stuff, I'm gonna need a key. I also kind of want to do the parlor because it has puzzles, but I think I'm gonna go nook. I'm gonna go nook so I can get a key. Keys are very important. Let's grab that key. Yeah, I know. I have a journal right by me. We'll try going up from the nook since we're on the side here. Whenever you enter this room, you gain 2. That'll go ahead and that'll cut me off here. I want to keep See, the thing, I want to get to the antechamber, but I don't know what happens when you get there, so I want to get there to experience it. So let's go spare room. We'll try to start going up more. Nothing in here, unfortunately, but I think that's okay. Ooh, a West Wing Hall or a corridor. Corridors are always left unlocked, which is nice. West Wing Hall gives us 2 options to go down, but like we're not torn for options yet because we still have the den and the entrance hall that we can go through. So we're gonna go corridor. Just see how far just north I can get. Nothing in here, nothing to grab, nothing to interact with, I don't think. I want this hat. Let me wear a hat. Okay, new room. I don't want to... Oh, I did keep the gym from last time. Okay, so gyms, these items I think will carry over. That's good to know. I think we'll go parlor. I don't want to spin a gym yet. And parlor will at least give us some way to go back, that like leads us back over into this middle section. And we get a puzzle. So I want to see what the puzzle is. Is it... Okay, it's the same as before. Let's grab our key. The wind-up key, a component for the parlor game. Anything to grab? All right. So we've got... This box is black. That's true. The gems are in a true box. So maybe this one. This box... Oh, no! Wait. This is the lie. Yeah, because this is true. And this is true. But it says the gems are in a true box. And they can't all be true. So this has to be the lie. So the gems are in the false box, which is this one. Yes! Yes! Oh, let's fucking go! Listen, if that box was empty, I might have just closed the game. I'm not gonna lie. She's gaming. I cannot even lie. If it wasn't in that one, I would have questioned everything and I would have just had to close the game and end stream. There's no way. Okay, no, the door is locked. Okay, we're not gonna use a key yet. We're gonna go back. We're gonna head back to the den and start working our way up from there. I don't want to use a key unless I absolutely have to. So let's go. Yeah. Wait, this is the den. So let's try going up from here. We could get a pantry. I don't want a hallway. It's not facing the proper... If it was like oriented the other way, it would work out better. A pantry would be pretty good because we'd get the 4 coins, but it would automatically take us back to the entrance hall. And we'd have to just go from there. Which I'm not against. I'm really not against. I think I might go pantry. All right, we get our little apple. Restore some steps. The shopping lift of 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Nothing else to grab in here or interact with. Okay, so then we go this way. Chapel will lead back to the entrance hall. Bedroom will lead. That'll just close off. So I don't want bedroom. I don't want storeroom. We're going to go chapel. So, well, I could go through the entrance hall and just start going from this to like the right. But I don't want to close off any like paths just yet. As much as I can hold off from doing that. And I have a key. I have a key. I have at least 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 coin, so I don't need a storeroom. I'm fine with losing a room, or I'm fine with losing a coin to have the option to keep going in this direction. Anyone here 3 apples tall? I'd hope everybody here... I don't know if anybody here could not be above 3 apples tall, actually. I think that's a requirement at this point. Like even like the like little people are at least 3 apples tall. Am I missing so? I'm so confused. Okay, there's nothing in here. I just lost a coin by making this room. I'm not a fan of red rooms so far. I'm small. Not smaller than 3 apples. That's like, what, a foot? I guess we go... You know, thinking about it, I don't know if I wanted to... I should have probably just gone from the entrance hall and started going this way. I think we might make a hallway, though. Ooh, commissary wouldn't be bad. I only have 3 coins, though, but I could go back to it. It's a reference to Hello Kitty being 4 apples tall. Damn, that bitch small. You know, we still love her. We still love her. Let's go hallway. Let's go hallway. Anything in the hallway? I'm staying mindful of my notes. See, this one, like this one. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. This is a lie. This is a lie. This is not correct. We know red notes are lies unless they're handwritten. And I was listening to this note too. I was like, oh, I should avoid the West Wing because they're more likely to be locked. That's not true. They're just lying to my fucking face. Yeah, let's go straight. Security wouldn't be bad. It lets me keep going. It just costs a gym, and I don't really want to be spending a gym like that. I don't know what the breaker box, if like that's important for me. But I think we have to go security. Anubis! Hello! How's it going? All right, we're back in here. We read all of these before. We can look at the... I wonder if this changes at all. If, like, maybe some days the red memos are true. Let's see the estate inventory. 1 car key. Okay. We'll exit. I still don't know how to get into the security system yet. So, we keep going. Just doing the Anubis dance. Respect. Oh. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting this room? Oh. Ooh, that's kind of scary. I'm gonna do it. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was... I did not like that even a little bit. I'm really not fucking with the red rooms at all. Okay. You can't see the floor plans while drafting in here. Okay. Okay. Let's go gambling. Oh, we're gonna gamba? Oh, we're gambling like in this room. Let's... You know what? Let's go up. Oh my god. I see what they mean. Okay. Okay. This is, All right, what are the vibes here? I'm not trying to spin the gym that I can't even see what it is. So, are we feeling left or right, chat? What are the vibes here? That's what I thought was gonna happen when Sunny said let's go gambling. I genuinely, you know what? Maybe we base it off of the coin flip off of the gamba. Maybe heads we go left, tails we go right. Cause I don't know what any of them are. Man, I don't. I mean, that also depends on if anybody actually does the gamba. Yeah, I don't. I'm really. It really doesn't. There's no way I would know what's either one. I don't know this game well enough to even know what the options are. Okay, we have 20v20, so there is a coin flip that will happen. All right, if there's a coin flip, I will assign the left side as heads and the right side as tails. So whichever one the coin flips will just be the one that we choose. Cause I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Let me just put that in the title as well. I realize I probably should have put that in the title before, but you know. I forgot. I really didn't. I just didn't think about it, to be honest. Okay. Whew. How much time is left on that? 20 more seconds? We all forget sometimes. Yeah, that's why I have my sticker for it. Where is that? Where is that? Where's that sticker at? Here it is. I forgot. This is why I have this. Because I do it very, very often. Extremely often, in fact. Alright, coin flip time. Coin flip? It's tails! Alright. Let me choose outcome. Tails. Tails will be given, what was it? 55 channel points. And we go to the right. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, what? Fern, you're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting? That's awful! Bruh, this is a load of barnacles. Oh, and then my next draft has to be from the dark room still. I didn't even need to come in this bitch. Wasted a step doing that. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. We're picking middle again. Why not? Oh, what is this? Oh, the archive while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Bro, these suck ass. Oh my god. We're getting absolutely done dirty here. Oh, what is this? August 22nd, 85, Marigold wins Herald literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. There's nothing else there. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pin name to free her from the potential association that one may take from the Sinclair family. Oh, she's one of my people. The red run, it's over. And that feels like it. Swimbird author never considered herself success. Okay. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I think that's me. Is that me? I think that's me. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice in bed. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love for the color red. Oh, my love for the color red, huh? Ugh. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh fuck, there's more? Oh, there's a bunch in here. Okay. Publisher and author detained. God. By Red Guard question, Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. What is going on? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it was widely believed that the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. I only read 3 pages of this before losing patience. You're so real for that. I would have not read it at all if I wasn't streaming, I'll be honest. Revington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. Wright were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Yo, what are they doing out here? Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press. That makes sense. Citing personal reasons, the announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Picture of Manning and White at press function. Says was seen at the corner suspicious bag under waved down at local. This is the third major last year. It's anticipated charged by the crown. Manning with it's all cut off. It doesn't matter. Okay, we only have 2 pages left. No traces is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bell Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. She's gone missing? Princess Jewel stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. They are just full of excitement here. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Aries have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocrats. I always struggle with this word. And high peerage. And access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, stretching for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, a priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. A lot of red we're mentioning in this. Okay. Damn, that was a crazy read. Oh fuck, this is one of those security doors. I don't even think I could open this bitch. Okay, I can go through that door. I'm trying to make sure I'm not missing any, like, items or anything. I doubt there's anything good for me in a red room. And I'm unfortunately getting a shit ton of red rooms this run, apparently. The security door is locked by electronic key card. Okay, yeah, I can't go through there. So, we go through a red door. Archive floor plan. Okay, I think we go laboratory? Oh, I don't know what this is, and I don't want it to cut off, and this will cut off. I think we have to go laboratory. Experimental house features. It costs a gem, but I think it's our only option here right now. And it's just not a red room, which is what I appreciate. What the? A. B. B1. Do I have to write this down? I don't know if this is important. I'm gonna write it down anyways. We have A, B, 0, and then this is actually like a dotted line down here. Hold on. I have an erasable pen. I don't think that is. You never know. You never know. Okay. B, and then A, and then you get like the circle, going. This is B1, just in case. Gotta have it written. Okay. Oh, what is this? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do I get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I do not expect to be excluded from my to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Girl, I wish. I hope I don't have to write that down either. I'm not writing that one. Oh, man. Did you find out who did it? Huh? Who did what? What are you talking about? Oh, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. So, okay, I can't do anything with this yet. I've never seen a boiler room. I'm not gonna mess with that. Periodic table of elements. Oh, what the? What? God damn it. Are they really gonna make me open up the periodic table of elements right now? Hold on. I gotta open up the periodic table. It's a mystery. I just make the joke if someone's murdered. I say it looked like Clue. Oh. Alright, let's see. So, one is... What is this? On the table on the right? Table on the right? Are these the same? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's just a periodic table, I don't want to have to go back and forth. I'll just look one up and then write them down off of that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So P, U. Then 2 is 3 over on the third row. P, U. S. Puss? That's crazy. Push. Oh, H. Push. I'm sorry. 4. Push. TH. The push. 5. Oh, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Push. Wait. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. O, S. Where's 6? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E, U. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. P. Puss? That's crazy. Push. Oh. Sorry. But P, A is 7, and then 8 is F. And then 9 is TH. Oh, I might have fucked up somewhere. It was making sense, but it's not making sense right now. Wait. Mine's in the gutter. 10 is the bottom one. Oh, G. 11 goes... An ad break is coming in 3 minutes. A, T... 12 N E. What? It was making sense at the start. We've got P U P A F T H O G A T and E. This is what we got. It was making sense, but then it started not making sense. So I think I might have translated something wrong. Hold on. Cause did I need this one instead? Are these not the same? are definitely the same as, like, the one that I'm looking at. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, wait. I think I see where the fuck up was. I think it was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one right here, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is actually supposed to be RE, not OS. And then so push there up F there's still something wrong. Wait. Hold on. I gotta number these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Something's not right! This is an E. 8 is definitely F. 2 is an S, for sure. 9 is T. Oh, 9 is T-E, not T-H. 9 is T-E. We don't even know what this puzzle goes to yet, but I gotta figure it out regardless. 9 is T-E. Wait. 8 is F. 1, 2, 11. 11 is I. How did I mess this up that bad? I don't know what I did. 10. Bro, I fucked this up so bad. I don't know how I did this, but I fucked this up so bad. Hold on, because the periodic table, because, like, I was going from the bottom up, but the periodic table I'm looking at has, like, elements right here where this one doesn't have any. So, I see what I did wrong. So we have instead, we got the E, the P, the PA, PAFTE, TERNINE. Push there, up after 9. Push there, up after 9. I don't know what that means, but we know. We got it. God, I hope I don't need to know anything else here. That was so much. That was so... Push there. Wait, no, push 3. Wait, I put an extra E there. It's push 3 up after 9. There we go. Push 3 up after 9. So, it'll go 9, 3. There's still a whole other thing here, but we know to push 3 up after 9. God. Oh, man. That took entirely too long for me to solve. I will be honest. What is this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security check. That's wrong. I can access it here. Oh, okay, wait. I feel like I should wait until after the ad break to access security. Push 3 up after 9. God, that I'm not gonna lie. I could have solved that so much faster than I did. I should not have fucked up as many times with a very easy, like, cipher that was. Is there anything else? I do, in fact, think I did not need to write down that notepad, because there's so much science stuff on here. Oh, look, a fishing rod. Fishing. I might go fishing tomorrow. The ponds just got stocked with catfish. Like, neighborhood ponds just got stocked with catfish, and so might be going to one of those. Is there anything else in here? I want to look at this. Oh, what is this? Heating and cooling curves? Oh, do I gotta know this? Oh god, heat show a melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Ice melting point, complete thaw, room temp. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa, in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. I hope I don't need to know this for anything. I really do. Okay, I don't need this little graph that I wrote on here, so I am going to erase this. When is your new schedule come into effect? It's in effect, so I'll be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I'll be so honest. Okay, and that's gonna be like the next door that I go through. Welcome back from the ads. We can go through this computer. Let's press enter. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanisms. Oh, different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from A and an effect from B. AM, ew. That's fair. Oh, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 3 gold from each red. Ooh, gaining 3 gold from each red room in your house would give me a lot of money because I'm apparently on a red run right now. Let's select that effect. I don't know what the cause is. I don't think I'll be opening any locked trunks. And I won't be spending 2 or more gems drafting a room. But this, when I draft a room, I'll lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold. That's not the best. But I think I might do it. Because, I mean, this run is already probably cooked because it's a red run. Yeah, let's start this experiment. And then that's going on. Let's look at the research logs. Okay, it's after an experiment's turn. Pause. And I can't log on to the network. I don't want to pause the experiment. Okay. We have an experiment going, so that's fun and exciting. Alright. Let's make another thing. Draft another room. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Oh, that sucks. It costs 2 gems to make a passageway, so I can't do that. Oh, Proxy has no sleep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I'll lose 5 steps, but I'll gain gold if I draft a red room. Fuck it. Let's do this. Look at that. Experiment successful. I have 18 gold. Whoa, wait, how many? Oh, because I gained 3 gold for each red room that I have, and I have so many. Oh, let's go. That's fat. That's fat. Let me wear the maid dress. I don't have a maid toggle on this model. If only I was on my live 2D one. Would be fitting for this room. Oh. She looks miserable, especially. Okay. Oh, what is this? Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending his service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff have only 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Damn. Jaber, was it on purpose that you put the title as Blueprints? That's the name of the game. What do you mean? That's what this game is called. Am I missing something? But no, like the game is called Blueprints. Like if you look at like the game that I'm playing, it's called Blueprints. Like it's supposed to be a play on like the word blueprint, but like that is the name of the game. It is Blueprints. Nothing in here. I'm sorry, I'm like... I was like, I'm not wrong, am I? Alright, let's... Oh, it's locked! Oh, because this was the other locked room. That makes sense. Okay, we'll go ahead and use a key. Why not? Oh, an aquarium is every room color. And so this would let me continue on. It will cost a gym to make, but it will let me continue on and it will give me the debuff of losing the 5 steps, but also the money of having the, like, the giving me money for each red room that I have, I think. Let's try it. Yes! Yes, my experiment success. 36 coins! Bro, I'm fucking racking up the money! Oh my god, the fish. The fish! Look at the fishies. Even the fish have little paintings in here? God damn. Will I see tuna in this? Is tuna in here? Tuna! Tuna! Twitch shatter moment if viewer doesn't look at extreme category list. It happens. I only want to go this way. No, I only want to go this way because going the other way won't lead me really to anything. So... I'm gonna lose steps going to the gymnasium, but I'm gonna get coins anyways, and... I don't know what this floor plan is. No kahuna tuna? I ain't see the big kahuna. I only have like 10 steps left. I might just run this, do this run until I run out of steps. Just to like maximize the amount of money that I get. Want to see me blow Jay's mind? What? Wait, what are you doing? What is he doing? Oh my god!
I literally hid it in the pantry.
Thanks, babe. I don't keep the money! No! Also, I would appreciate if you didn't, like, tell me anything about the game. Like, let me find out I don't keep the money. But fuck, I don't keep the money? What's up? I'll warm it up once I'm done. Fuck! I thought I kept the money this whole time. I've been racking it up. Shit. Well. I got 57 coins, and I'm just gonna lose it all. Man. Dicks. I thought it'd be kind of important to know. It's okay. That's just a part of me learning the game. Well. Let's make an archived floor plan, I guess. Oh, the utility closet. Oh, what does this mean? Danger toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Keycard entry system is off. Oh, wait. Oh, I can turn the darkroom back on. The garage on, I guess? I clicked something. I don't know if I probably shouldn't just be clicking buttons like this, I'll be honest. Okay. Oh, wait. I turn keycard entry system. Oh, wait, can I go through that one door? Because I turned the keycard entry system off? Oh, can I go through this door? Oh, I lose 2 steps every time I enter this? Ah! It tells you, like, in the tutorial. It didn't tell me in the tutorial. Oh, no. It's just powered off. Oh, well, I don't have a keycard anyways. We might end up calling it a day. Oh, well, it does say you don't, like, keep anything, but I kept my keys in my gym whenever I went into the next day. Or did I just start with the key in a gym? Or no, just a gym. No, I kept my gym and my money the next day that I started. I think we might call it a day in the aquarium and see what happens. Yeah, let's, because we can't really do shit else. Yeah, I kept a gym whenever I came into the next day. I kept my gym and I kept 3 coins going into the next day, which is what made me thought my gym's coins and, keys would carry over into the following days. I thought it was just the inventory that gets cleared out. Yeah, we're gonna call it a day here, because I'm not gonna draft any more rooms. I can't, oh, can I? Actually, I could draft one more room. We'll do the archive floor plan. Bitch, you breaking the rule? I didn't know I was. Okay, here's the storeroom. We get a coin. We got a key, but I'm not gonna have enough steps to keep going. No, you know what? That's okay. This is gonna be the perfect test. Cause if we go back in here, and I only have 5 steps left, so I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm gonna try calling it a day in the aquarium. Let's call it a day. And I guess we'll see. Scarlet Cottage. Yeah. Oh yeah, it felt very Scarlet today, for sure. This was a very red day for us. I did find 8 new rooms. I only took 28 steps and I reached rank 5. It was only like 2 less rooms than the day before. Okay. I'm gonna click save and continue. I'm not gonna do another run, but I want to see if I have this stuff. If I go into day 3, if I kept like my coins or anything, or do we just start with the gym and some coins? No, I don't have anything. Huh? I could have sworn I started the day. Oh damn! Do I have to call it a day? Fuck. I'm just gonna Alt F4, cause what if it just didn't save? But it saved the last time. Huh. I don't know. I could have sworn I went into that day with stuff, but I was probably just tripping. Unfortunate. I made so much money that day. But is what it is. It's okay. I can go ahead and let me move over my chatting real quick. Damn, I guess I was delusional. I had no idea. Well, anyways, that will do it for stream today. I streamed a lot longer than I planned to, but Blueprints is pretty fun. I definitely will be streaming that again. I might be playing that tomorrow early afternoon when I'm streaming. It might be another one of those just chatting, watching videos types of days. I missed stream. I'm so sorry, Kay. I am wrapping up. It's okay. I'll be back again tomorrow, 11 a.m. CST. Whatever that translates to other time zones. Here's the raid message though. If you are not subscribed, here is the raid message. If you are, who am I gonna take y'all to? I'm probably gonna take y'all over to Yerpsy. Because we love Yerpsy in this household. And she's playing Minecraft right now. And also a yapper like me. So perfect fit. Perfect fit. Thank y'all all for stopping by for stream today. I will catch y'all again tomorrow, 11 a.m. CST. My schedule is very consistent, so if you're wondering when I stream, it stays the same, except for the fact that I just changed it, but this is the first time I changed in like literally a year. Here's the Discord if anybody is interested in joining and you aren't in it already. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you all, and let's get this raid started. Bye-bye!